I'm guessing I'm still gonna take the mine deployer.
Auto, mine, bio, these haven't. Maybe assault rifle. Oh. Oh. Launch. Hull gun. Light gas. Charge up. Hybrid electro. Like.
Gas gun.
Hell revolver. What? Oh. That's sick.
Oh, there's another sentry.
Wasn't there always like 2 sentries?
Well, there's 3 now.
There's a regular one. What's the third one do?
Burst, auto, and sniper sentry.
Sniper sentry.
Ping middle mouse.
I'm intrigued by this, whatever this is, hybrid electrothermal. I'm gonna try it. I'm ready to go. Boom.
You know, I probably should, actually, like, use some different weapons. I've been using the SMG and shotgun literally since the game very first came out on, like, fucking early access. I'll try the burst rifle.
Oh wait.
Sawed-off shotgun.
The burst sentry tool. We have Zap. You're using the foam launcher, right?
I guess so.
I'm using the bio tracker. I have the bio tracker.
I'll do the burst set. Bowl. BIOS. Regen cap. Oh, we can increase our regen cap. That's sick.
All right, let's try some new weapons.
Speed.
Probably gonna have to modify some like mouse sensitivity shit when we get in there, but you know, I'm Gucci. Waiting on prisoners whenever you guys are ready.
I'm good to go. Zap BG. We are all ready.
Initiate cage drop. Doesn't feel as loud as it used to be, huh?
Oh, that's loud.
Okay.
Skip
It
it.
wasn't loud for me. Huh, this looks different.
A little bit.
Oh yeah, spear, baby.
Here. Alright, crouch. Fucking fight control. God damn it.
All my controls got reset.
And mine did.
Fucking Colin and I got combat shorts.
Ew.
Alright, let's fuck with some graphics and...
Finally, a fucking new weapon. Melee weapon.
I gotta reset the binding for them too. Why is the melee #1? Oh.
Got an artifact.
Very good. Let's see.
Tool refill.
Gameplay.
It feels
and-
different. Oh, artifacts? Oh, head pack. Close. The game feels smoother to you guys?
Actually, it feels kind of bad for me. But maybe I just need to wait for a restart so some of these graphic settings can actually...
Feels good to me.
Much smoother than. Oh, I got a terminal off.
I gotta say, breaking open locks with the spear does not look as good.
Buffer.
Security scan with no alarm over here.
Oh, you're starting a sound device. Wish you guys want to do that one over there? Okay.
Either or.
We need a black key card over here.
Is there like mouse acceleration or something turned on?
Oh, let me know if there is mouse accelerator.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be beasties straight out right in the door here. You can see some of them already.
Blue.
Get in.
Over here.
Oh, I'll go to you guys then.
Oh, there's no. It does feel weird though. Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
Yeah, flashlight's off.
Bioscan sequence completed. Door unlocked.
There's gonna be 3 or 4 in front.
Sleepers. Don't wake them.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Charged. And strike.
Oops. I thought that was my bioscanner. Looks like it. There's a terminal over here.
Anyone feel like Hacker Man?
I found meds.
I am Hacker Man. Where are you?
I got a
I'm
tool
opening the
refill
next door.
kit if anyone wants to hold that. It's not really doesn't do me any good. It's about 4 of them up ahead over there.
Sleepers. Don't wake them.
I can hit one here.
No time.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Sure. If you want, you can take the one I'm standing next to, Colin, and I can go like deeper.
If you want.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll move in just a sec.
Should be clean in here.
I'll take a look upstairs real quick.
Ammo.
I actually have ammo right now. It might be a good idea to just use it and grab the new one, since we don't start a hundo at 1 hundo. Here, Colin, have some ammo. I'll grab the medipack.
You doing okay over there, Gimper?
Oh, yep.
Got 4 over here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Should be good. Should be good.
good.
Stop clicking.
Auger.
Those 2 should be the last of them.
Any more in here, Gimper?
What's that sound?
This place will be swarming in seconds.
It's a creepy sound, holy.
Apparently I'm very bad at this hacking minigun. I'd probably be better if my FPS was fucking consistent.
Okay,
I've got the black key card.
perfect. We... Okay. That. I believe it was this one. Oh wow, okay, awesome. That tiny little jump was that
Yeah, the fall damage is awful.
your fall too is so fast, like you fall.
We gotta have a black key card here. We got that?
Insert. Class 2 diminished alarm detected.
That
3, 4, 5. There's gonna be 5 beyond the door here.
my
It's
turret
diminished alarm.
down. Weaker, I must.
We never opened that door, so we don't have to worry about anything coming through there.
Okay, so just behind us. Stairs seems pretty old. We can kind of like shoot from above. There you go. Oh, this thing has no ammo. What the? Oh, okay. Not expecting. Get up.
I'll do an extra mine up here, and then I'll be good to go. Don't know if they're gonna come from there, but it doesn't hurt.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Please step into the bioscan.
Now you can go to your funny spots out. Well, there goes my mine.
Bioscan sequence completed. Door unlocked.
Diminished alarm. Makes sense. Ooh, this thing kicks like a motherfucker, but oh boy, does it deal damage.
Oh, this is a blast.
Are you using sawed off as well?
No, I'm using the, I can't remember what's it called.
Get over here.
Please step into the
Scatter gun.
Ult him.
It's off. Spears out. Unga bunga.
There's gonna be 5 of them immediately.
Point reached.
Checkpoints.
Don't alert them. Let them sleep, and we'll be home and dry.
I got this standing one I'm looking at.
Yeah,
I got the one in the dark. Squeeze through here.
Good stuff.
I cannot.
Okay. 1, 2.
Oh, there's 2 of them over there.
Hold up, hold up,
Wait,
hold up.
stop. There's another one. Have you got the fire one?
I guess so.
Too late.
Oh, okay. Alright, oh, speed run. Wait, did I just hear a scout?
I didn't hear anything. There's
You
nothing.
probably heard them decompose. There's a new sound effect.
Oh,
There's
interesting.
there's no movement being picked up on the scanner, at least.
Sleepers.
I don't care. Oh, it's so weird.
There's none in here.
Huh.
Yay, entertainment while I doze. Hi, Sam.
There's gonna be something built through there. Two, and then one more. What? Oh, that might be a little lower than us then. There's like small red dots on
Oh, there's a
that.
guy right here. You're afraid, look.
Sleepers.
I got him.
There's like small red dots on the scanner too now. I don't know what that means.
We'll probably find out.
Oh, apparently Gimper just killed one. Ew.
Guys.
And this guy on the left here, I need an extra hand.
Give me a moment.
Just tell me when.
One.
Okay. And go. Just you swinging that future science techno bet.
It's more like a fucking mini Conopo.
Oh, there's a guy. Don't mind me and my long range.
I think that there might be one up those stairs too.
Yeah.
Or maybe if there's a door up there, there's gonna be one beyond it.
Another door here.
It's a big guy.
There's a couple dudes in here.
Ooh, med pack. Where are you? Do you have Colin?
Let's have just one.
Oh, there's a lot of big guys in there. Where I am.
Biggins. Alright.
Mowing them all down. You're so nice.
Sleepers, don't be found.
Uh-oh.
Just like missed his face by a little bit, and then hit him in the shoulder instead.
Farting something?
There's one overhead.
Door here.
Only one though.
Boy.
GTFO had an update recently-ish, right? Yeah, it did. I think this is supposed to be
Class
the
3
1.0.
alarm.
Oh, there's another one.
Alright, just fly over there.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Pause
guess
the
since the
car.
game told us that we need to prepare a defense for this door, that we have to go through it. Although, I don't actually think we know where we're going.
Probably end this big guy over here first.
Versions to the upcoming
There's
farm.
two big guys in this room that I've counted so far.
Okay.
Sleepers,
One's at the other corner, so you won't hear this.
We're gonna do this
We
mega
get
hit
this guy.
strat.
I'm squatting at you guys. Give me a sec. I'm coming.
Up, you pushing closer?
I'm good.
Everyone ready?
Yep. One.
3, 2,
two,
1.
one.
Charge and release.
Oh, look, we took off the meat on his legs. What the?
Let's get the other one.
Why are they looking their hands like they're crying?
They're praying to Jesus.
we
Okay,
got
I'm gonna click.
sleepers. Don't wake them. I'll call their friends.
I'm
We'll
good.
be in deep
I'm
shit.
in range. Kemper, you ready?
Good.
No, I'm not ready.
Okay.
You still clicking?
Good.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, charge, and 3, 2, 1, hit. All right, we need to prep a defense, I guess.
Ooh. Oh, ammo pack.
door
we need
here?
some Ammos?
Yeah, I think that door. We don't actually know where we're going, but I'm guessing that's the door that we need to go through because the game told us to prepare a defense to open
Wait,
it.
hold on. Let me refill you guys on some ammo. Who needs ammo? Not Colin.
I'm good on ammo.
I can take one.
Blue, I'll give you one.
Sure.
Will I go over this?
You can go over, it's fine.
Is that hold still?
It will hurt you if it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
off and you're standing in
You're
front
gonna-
of
wait,
it,
is that- I'll
but
give you
you
another
won't
one.
trigger it.
He's
Okay, both doors have a trip mine, but that's really all I could afford. Oh, there's a third giant door here. That'll probably be fine, right?
That'll be okay. Oh, we got C-foam. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright, if everybody's ready, we can hit the button.
Let's go.
Boosh.
It's here!
Please step into the biosphere.
Big door, isn't it? Yep.
Door's not gonna hold much longer!
Oh!
go up top.
Complete. Door unlocked.
just like 2 behind there.
This is enter security scan to progress.
Oh, of course, the big.
Oh, this thing shoots explosives. That's why.
Got him.
Oh. This thing shoots tracer or not?
Lights.
Like, seeking explosion.
Doors open.
Lights off. Nothing in here so far.
I just run. Jewel.
The jewel.
Okay,
Oh, ballistic. Great.
Anyone missing a significant amount of HP?
I could use 1.
Sure, I'll hit you
wait,
up,
no.
Gimper.
What's how much uses do you have? 'Cause
I just have
2
one.
use medkit. Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Glow sticks.
I just want a standard security scan on this door here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
On the move. We must battle
Do
scout.
you remember me?
Wait.
What? Maybe I'm the one who's forgotten. Before, I told you to go deeper, remember? The warden can't track you if you go deeper, but I could be wrong. But why are you really here? To kill me? Could be. They are. What they've done. They're all the same.
There's nothing behind here.
Nature is true. The warden knows. No. No. You are not the past. You are not what they told you you were. The past means
Oh, what's
nothing.
that?
I escaped, but you're still a prisoner. I escaped. I broke my program, but you're just a factor
Matter
in the
wave
equation.
projector. Oh, what the?
God save us.
To the extraction point donated. What the? Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, the alarm's going off. Door here.
That was kind
there
of
you go.
cool.
That was
That was
actually
very
pretty sweet.
cool. Oh, we gotta go.
All the fight.
I can't seem to open this door. We might just have to fight off some boys.
Open security door.
Oh, there you go.
I couldn't do it, but all right.
Oh, it's the end of the extraction. Okay, quit.
I'm required to scan matter wave projector.
Yeah. There you go.
It's gonna be forever. Nothing being detected yet. Oh.
Big man.
But this pistol kind of sucks. Okay.
Wasn't so bad.
That was really good. Zap was in serious condition?
What?
According to his vitals.
At 40%.
Oh.
Oh. I could have healed him. And I crashed.
Very good.
You crashed.
Nothing has changed. I got a new vest for doing that level. It's the same vest
Ew.
that Zap has.
Beginner vest.
This is the default.
Great.
I got a new mask, though.
I've got what's called default.
I would love some new pants.
Already up.
I'm actually gonna relaunch the game so that some of my graphics settings can actually be applied.
I have to switch my weapon too. That thing's garbage. Okay.
I'm gonna switch out the pistol. That thing's not really that good.
That.
I mean, it took like 12 shots to like take down like a peon. That or its effective range is penis.
Quit. I'll relaunch, and we will be good to go.
I'll use the bathroom then.
We're still all in the lobby though.
But I'm not the host anymore, so what's the point? I'm kidding. Thank you, Zap.
Ooh, bullpup rifle. Long reload, fully high fire.
Can you join, Colin?
I'm taking a piss.
Wonderful.
I don't know why Blue didn't get replaced with the bot did.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, gamer. I'm gonna try the fucking knife. I just got it now. Other than that, I don't know that I love the sawed-off shotgun. I'll try.
I want to know how you
else.
hold the knife.
Like a box cutter.
I'll try the machine pistol.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Says waiting on host.
It's me. I'm the host. Wait, did we change the? God.
No, we didn't.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. I'm the. Retired lobby. Wonderful news.
We just got down here.
I crashed again.
Very good.
Changing expedition.
Do you have to change your graphic settings?
I might have to.
Handle.
What are those different completed one?
Consult a doctor. Please.
Oh, we missed all the rundown specific like difficulty odds.
Yeah.
Remember sometimes there's doors that are like
Oh,
hard.
the bulkheads.
Yeah, the bulkheads. I don't know how many there were, but it just gives us like, if you look at a rundown, do you guys see like just the one?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, well there wasn't a bulkhead in Artifact 7.
But we did skip some doors, right? There's a chance there was there
Well,
not?
if you click on it, it says progression permits, and there's only the main. So, like for example, if you click on contaminant, it has a secondary progression permit, and that has a bulkhead.
Gotcha. I wonder what those other 3 dashes.
That's a good question. Hmm.
Okay, I think good.
Who's copying my loadout? Doda bot.
That's not quite his name.
Zappy G. Dual revolver round.
Dude, dual wielding in this game would be fucking hilarious. Sentry CPU speed.
Can I get an invite? I can't seem to join on Steam.
Lobby.
I have a booster that gives me more damage on my main weapon if I'm standing in the light of a glow stick.
Yeah, that's how they try to make glow sticks viable.
Can you send an R invite?
Yep. Okay, yeah.
I'm a bit upset that Zap got the coolest gas mask out of all of us.
Zap does have the coolest cast mask.
Nothing
The numbers
against...
refer to the amount of times you completed the primary, secondary, overlord, and prisoner efficiency objectives.
So if there's a secondary objective, it'll display that.
Okay, it's not letting me in.
I will make a new one. My friend Colin, just for you.
Someone's like, yes, I wanted to make it.
The expedition.
Spit expedition.
Expedition. Host lobby. Invite.
Alright.
Wait, are these colors always the order?
I think so.
What colors?
The green, blue, purple, and pink.
I was normally purple. I was Hackett.
Me. So the host is always red?
Think so.
Hmm.
Everybody ready?
Believe so. I'm in the pod.
Pod?
Yeah, like like bit.
Says you're not ready yet.
Yeah,
What?
we haven't started yet.
I got plopped in the pod. Hang on.
Yep,
Oh,
we haven't even started yet.
oh, good.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, let me just Alt F4. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that's what I want? Yeah, I think that's what I want.
Initiate cage drop.
Said Colin wasn't ready yet. Anyway,
What?
on my end, it said Colin wasn't ready yet.
I mean, is Colin here?
I read it up.
I didn't see it.
Extract data cube coordinates. Oh, we get a box. Lovely.
Oh, good. I love this bat. It's very silly.
The knife charges up ludicrously fast.
I can only imagine.
Sleepers.
The bat charges up pretty fast too, and I can actually hold it for a really long time.
I do hold a knife like. Oh, I like how you hold a knife.
How do you do it?
I don't know, just like a normal knife.
You don't hold it
There's
like a
two
fucking
normal.
rogue.
There's like 2 normal ways to hold a knife, though.
Is that the same way Killing Floor does it?
Or like CSGO, maybe.
I guess so, yeah.
It is really short range, though. You have to basically be hugging him. Makes sense. Especially compared to the fucking spear.
I can't believe one of the weapons is just a fucking spear. It's like, oh yes, here, your military grade spear. Welcome to Greece.
Sleepers. Let them sleep.
You didn't die?
There's one of you fuckers right here.
Good.
There we
Fog
go.
repeller.
This room's clean. This room's clean.
What's
Fog
that?
repeller?
Yep.
There's gonna be a couple on the right. enter in here.
Precision
not.
guaranteed.
Would you work here?
Um,
Let's say it's not fucked up.
wait, let's say it's not fucked.
I would.
Yeah, sure, why not? It looks like it was clean once.
Once.
So were there two like things to carry from that container in the beginning?
I think there was just one.
I think it
Well,
was-
okay, so
who
I
has
have
it?
it.
Who has it? By the way?
Sleepers.
I did.
Don't make a sound.
I'll call their friends, and we'll be in deep.
Bunch of dudes in this room.
There's some people in this one here. There might be some on the bottom of the ramp.
Can't pick up fucking artifacts carrying them. I can interact with stuff. Yeah, guys. Dead. Yep. Coming.
Oh, shit.
This revolver is very satisfying to shoot.
Interesting. The knife doesn't deal too much damage unless I headshot, but it does seem to stagger more often than other melee weapons. So like if I miss against 1 or 2 enemies, it's not that big of a deal.
I just love how this bat looks.
You okay, Zeb?
Also, that's like not. That's hardly a knife. That's like a mini cleaver.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised like stabbing works with this thing.
I didn't know there's like boys in the tube here.
CSGO knife activated, $300 well spent.
Inspect, inspect, inspect.
Inspect, inspect, inspect. It's like a butterfly knife too, so like I'm constantly switching like from my gun to my knife just so I can watch the man flip it.
God, it's the most annoying shit ever.
Now I have to use it.
You know what's my favorite part about that too?
Hmm.
Is when they play like shit.
They play like shit, but they've got a 500.
The dude like dies in the like first 3 seconds or doesn't go towards the bomb at all, and he's just like bee hopping around,
Alarm on this door.
inspecting his knife. Alarm.
This door
That looks
goes
clean.
nowhere.
I think that was just one big circle we went in.
Okay, can I hey, real quick. Can I
There's a scout.
Can I reconsider my decision to work here after seeing this?
Well, like, I don't know, you'd be like working here, that would be like normal for you though.
Well, is that attacking you?
Not yet.
It's in a poo jar. It's pickled. We've been pickled, Plank!
It's a pogger in a jar.
I love that we call the enemies poggers. There's a scout in there, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure that's the scout. Yeah, that looks like a scout.
Actually gonna make a minor adjustment here.
Got an alarm door.
Let's go quiet.
Why'd I get subtitles for that? Oh, so I'm looking at subtitles for the characters.
Put foam here.
Go quiet. I need
Pick up
help.
your
Let's not
deployables.
feel that again.
I'm good to go.
Follow me.
Pick up the objective item.
If you hold Q, there's like a menu for telling your people to do stuff.
Go quiet. We need to deal with this together.
Does your special weapon have a bigger flashlight?
Some of them do.
Let's go quiet.
I need help.
Alright, I'm ready. Good job. I'm pushing button.
It's here!
Alright, let's test out this machine pistol.
Rub your bald head, Sap.
I'm bald.
Your character's bald. I think they all are.
You all go bald.
Your characters are like prisoners, so like I think they're all bald.
All prisoners are bald.
But yeah. Uh-oh. Don't love standing in front of the sentry gun. Or this mine. Yeah. I thought I did. Yeah, I did.
Ow, fuck. I almost like blew your head off, Roman.
That's partially why I'm squatting around. I'm in the bubble. Switching to big gun. Nothing behind us, it seems.
More. Jesus!
Thank you, shotgun guy, for shotgunning the guys.
It's me, shotguns are my thing.
I mean, you're making mincemeat out of them, so I can't complain.
I fucking hate it after I blow their head off and they still scurry around like crap.
Anything else, Scan Man?
Just that one.
Okay.
Like I said, there's a
Open
scout
sesame.
beyond that door, so lights off.
Somebody who doesn't have a knife should probably take care of that.
Where is he?
He's marked.
You could use the sea foam to freeze him and then conk him.
Yep.
Yes.
I think he takes like a full charge though.
Which way is he moving?
He's feeling right now.
Nope. Oh, no, no, no.
Watch out for the feeders. Otherwise it'll call for reinforcements. And we do not want that.
Okay, good.
Might need
He's
a
still
little
not
more.
frozen. If he walks towards me, I'm gonna try and get him.
Okay.
The knife does not deal enough damage to one tap it. Good thing we tested that with Seafoam.
The sea foam's like green too now. It's like mint. It looks like guacamole.
Yes.
Muted. Hey, I've got a terminal
Pistachio.
here.
Like pistachio ice cream. Yeah, that too. Nothing else is in this room. That was just the scout.
Are we in Alpha 2? Where are we?
I don't know. I've actually haven't been paying attention to where.
I got a syringe.
Zone 38.
Syringe? What does the syringe do?
What zone are we in?
I think we just let me go back. Just
31?
entered 31F.
So we just came through 31.
Yeah, we
Yes.
came through 31F.
Oh, this
We're
is
on
32.
32A.
Yeah, this is 32. List.
Who's that fighting?
There's a cell to find. Cell.
There's a cell.
Cell.
Cellular. What's the cell look like?
I mean, it looks like a. I think it looks like a capsule.
Looks like a cell.
It says no
also
item found
take it.
with cell 914 anymore, so maybe somebody just picked it up. Kemper, you muted.
I've been muted. For how long now?
Since like this rundown began.
Oh my goodness, I've been muted this whole time. Oh. I was talking about having a syringe for so long. I was like, alright, you know, everyone's just gonna ignore me. That's cool.
I was curious what the syringe is for. I picked up a syringe too. I
have this cell in my hand.
I have IIX syringe.
Yeah, me too. I had this cell. I picked up like, Zep's like, what's the cell for? I'm like, oh, it's the hydrogen MCFC. It's at the door at the beginning. Nothing. Blue. So I'm looking. There's no cell. Alright.
Like, yeah, you picked it up right when I started to ping it, and so it was just like, the cell has mysteriously disappeared. Anyone got an explanation for that? And then I like realized that's weird. Gimper hasn't said anything.
Oh yeah, I also tried the syringe. It gave me some infection and it did nothing.
Um,
The syringe just gives you infection.
well, I
Well, it
forget.
does something. Your health changes, so I'm wondering if you get
What
like
color was the syringe?
damage
Your
immunity
syringe?
or something. It's the syringe IIX.
Okay.
Okay, so
I put the cell back in, by the way, so we can go to the store here.
Also, what does your pulse mean?
It's probably just flavoring.
Yeah, it's probably just flavor.
yeah.
You guys excited for the new Battle Royale game made by Iron Galaxy Studios?
Who are they?
They made Killer Instinct. And some other stuff that I can't think of off the top of my head.
It's a fighting
Never
game,
heard
right?
it. Never heard. Killer
Killer-
Instinct's a fighting game.
Yeah, Killer Instinct's a fighting game.
Okay.
Let me find out what Iron Galaxy's up to these days, besides the thing that I'm about to talk about.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's not do that again!
Oh, no, alright.
They
Nothing.
made a game called Extinction.
ahead.
They ported 7 Days to Die. They supported Overwatch's development and a couple of other things. But anyways,
Two big boys.
Big guy.
but
Two of
the new game is Rumbleverse. It's a fucking 40-person professional wrestler battle royale game.
Oh, I heard about that.
Okay, how are we gonna deal with this?
We can't.
I mean, I
So
can
we
come
just-
help you guys.
I mean, we can probably just ignore them if they're just out of the way enough.
Now, here's a question. Why did they give us so many syringes specifically on this level? It has something to do with this level specifically.
I mean, they probably want you to figure out that syringes exist and can be used, because you gotta remember, this is like officially a tutorial now,
Is it?
basically. We're not testers anymore, baby. This is the full release.
Med pack. Cool. Shit.
Sleepers.
There's a guy about below you, Gimper. I got him.
Tool refill.
See 4 people?
Do you need a tool refill? Tool refill for mines.
And then Warden
Oh,
artifact.
seafoam for you too, Zap.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking it up here. I want to get
Sure.
some tool refill.
Yeah.
I don't see him, guys.
What's our mission
Oh.
again?
I2LP syringe. What is... What are you looking for again?
Transport the wave
Oh, who needs
projector
ammo pack over here?
to jump gate. So- what's that?
Ammo packs.
Resource box.
I could use an ammo pack.
Locate terminal in Alpha 2.
Oh yeah, there's like a new thing that you can do with the ping feature. If you do like ping thing -T or something like that, then it'll keep pinging it until that time happens or something.
Really?
Yeah, the computer just told me about it.
Where did the ammo box go?
Right
Got a
here.
resource box here.
No, that's right. Oh wait. Oh! Look at your syringe. Look at your syringe.
Hmm?
Above your
Yes.
thumb, is there a symbol?
My thumb?
Yeah, the right hand.
Oh shit, I used it. Oh, whatever.
There's like an electric symbol here.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
my hands
so
are-
that means you're probably gonna have infinite stamina or something. Mine is a health symbol. I think this is a health shot.
Huh.
Oh. I tried checkpoint. No alarm, everyone.
Check one here.
Oh, I'm coming.
Sorry, I'm still looking for that. Ammo pack.
If I remember correctly, syringes, generally speaking, beforehand would like give you some upside and a downside. Like you could trade infection level for HP or something like that.
I think you always get infection, but you get some bonus.
Maybe.
Wait, where is that?
Didn't we find a fog repeller?
Yes, I have one.
Less.
Wait, how'd you guys get there?
Up here, Colin.
Over.
Oh, over and under. Okay.
And then the
It
stairs are here.
comes and goes in waves. It always does.
All right, lights off. There's one just beyond the door there. There's some more just ahead of it.
Uh-oh.
This place will be
Yeah.
swarming in seconds.
Ooh, hell, med pack, one use.
These fog repellers are cool.
I think Zap could use that med pack use. Is that 69?
Nice.
Nice.
Keep it for now.
What? It's one use, just use it.
There's gonna be one just beyond the door right here.
Okay, where was it? Where is it?
Back in that room beside you.
Oh, I see.
Another feeler in this room. I need support since I'm knife guy right now.
Okay.
I'm knife guy. That's what I do. I knife.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's so foggy over here.
I hate the fog here. Okay, any others are gonna be beyond this wall over here. As far as I can tell.
Fog repellent here. Ammo pack.
More tool
ammo pack
refill.
here.
Found a resource box here.
Okay, we gotta go to the next door.
Lights off.
It's presumably.
Where the feeler is.
I think I might
he
have.
threw the fog repellent right at his toes.
Yeah, I think I just conked him on the noggin, and he
Do we
got
want to
upset.
start this door at the same? No, wait. That's right. They stack. Don't do it.
They certainly do. Let's just get in a corner and hope for the best. There's not too many of them behind there. Oh, it's just the scout. Oh, there they go. Let that sentry do its work. Digging. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Not too bad.
Well, now I know that I can donk people on the noggin with this fucking fog repeller. God. And the fog really is something, though, isn't it?
God, it really renders your flashlight useless.
Security door. Class 4 alarm. Kind of a big deal.
That might be
Resource
a
box here.
More fog repellers here.
Fog repellent. Did someone grab that tool refill?
I didn't. I don't need it.
No alarms, and its framing will be perfect.
What was that tool refill?
Why'd you say it like Hank Hill?
It didn't sound like Hank Hill.
No alarms, and this framing will be perfect.
I have one use of a tool refill if you want it.
I remember someone calling out. Did you grab it?
That was like a couple rooms before. No,
Oh,
I
we got a
didn't
door over here too. Last 4 alarm.
Gimper, where are you?
Making my way downtown. Walking. Oh, anyone need ammo?
I could probably use a little bit.
I don't need ammo, but I could, if you want to spare a charge, I can take it.
Do use over here.
There you go.
There you go. Blue. Pick it up.
Which door are we going through? Because we might not need to go through both.
Right. Someone should probably jump on a terminal and figure out where the hell we're going.
I don't know where it's.
Where's that?
Or actually,
I'm
hold
on
up. We're going to
I'm on
zone
one.
38.
We
Does this
can't
door
query
say
zones
38?
anymore though.
There's 6.
We can't query zones anymore though.
Colin ammo.
Enters zone 36 over here.
What's the other door that we could go through?
Where was it over here?
Over here. I'll just do this one, YOLO.
Versus.
Let me have a look at the other door real quick. This one says 35.
That might be the correct one. Because we're going to what, 36 or 38? We're going to 38.
Let me see.
Wait, this one says zone 38.
Which one?
This one over here. And clear. Door 133. Next
Oh,
area.
there's
34B.
zone zone
Passes
38.
to security zones 31, 33, 35, 37. Which means the one blue is probably going to is 1, hey? What's...
Oh, wait, you've just found the door that leads to 38?
Hold on. What does this one say? 35, 36.
No, that's...
This is not.
You're
No, but-
in zone 34, and the doors have, like...
No, but it says like next passage is this, and it led backwards. Passes security zone. Yeah, so it would mean it's backwards. Yeah, passes security zones. What's we missing? Wait, did we miss it? We skipped the door, remember?
Right.
We're
Well,
going
do
the
we
wrong
need
way.
to go back to that door?
Yeah.
What's that security door that's in that other section? What is it?
Security door. Oh, I'm trying to look for it. Oh, found it. Yeah,
What is-
this leads to security zone 38.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, oh, we need key purple 411 though.
Okay.
So that's probably gonna be
probably
past.
query that.
Yeah, we gotta clear key
Key
purple 411.
purple.
Zone 35.
Zone 35. Zone 35 is...
That
I'm
was
next
for
to
one
it.
of those. One of those.
I'm next to it. It's right here. I'll pick up my mines and we can open that door.
Oh, this is foggy.
Keeps your fucking thing here.
Is there another? Is there more fog repeller? I might go grab another.
I tossed one out.
I pinged one earlier, so somebody has one.
I have one.
This one seemed to work its magic pretty well.
I have 3 actually.
Well, it's only temporary.
Okay, should we get started then?
You'll have to give me a second. I need to set up mines. Oh hell, whatever.
Do this. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Right.
Right front, right front.
Oh! Fry the apple, Rowan!
They're gonna be through that door any second.
About 3 or 4 on there. Complete? Oh no.
Careful of the mine that we're standing next to.
Big boy. Try to get up the ramp past the mine if you can.
Reloading big gun.
We got
That's it.
this.
That it?
No, doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, you're right.
missing
Doesn't
one.
sound like it.
There's nothing showing up on the scanner. I
I
hear
hear
it though. Is it stuck?
No.
Nope, here it is. The fuck?
Sounds like it ran into a mine that I put down earlier and forgot about.
Huh. There's a
Alright.
scout. There's a scout in this room.
Sleepers. Don't wake them.
And there's some just ahead of us.
This fog is full.
I'm gonna try and gently toss a fog repeller in the front. They don't seem to like that.
You die?
I don't know what's in that room, but I don't like it.
Where's that scout? There he is.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Gonna come this way?
Looks like it's going farther away.
There's gonna
Careful,
be a dude around
careful!
the corner.
Don't go up there. Don't go up there.
Why?
Out.
Yeah, there's a wall right beside me.
I can't see this fog.
I'm out of fog repellers, by the way.
I don't have any.
Trust that lock.
Down here.
Can you spray the boy?
Yep.
Far away
Stuck?
from the field.
Somebody with a spear, get him.
One touch, and we are overrun with monsters.
Nice.
Very good. Okay. There's about 4 more in this room. Actually, wait, there's way more than
Don't
that.
make a sound. We'd be overrun in no time.
Like it. One
They
use. You use it on
red syringe.
that.
How you know what syringe does?
See above your right thumb? Do you see like an icon?
Oh, hell, okay.
Deep purple 411.
Here's an interesting metric to tell you how much damage the knife does.
Yes.
I have to stab locks twice.
Fully charged?
Yes.
That's kind of funny. Alright, there's gonna be like 6 of them right ahead of us.
There's a big one to the left.
Dash 6 doesn't work.
Oh fuck.
There's a couple containers over here that need opening, but they're, you know, The non-silent, bashy, smashy kind. That's where the key is?
Yeah.
Well, call in if you want. We can try bashing it open when they're not screaming. What do you think?
I will.
Not that one.
Not this one.
This one's got
Well,
the key.
what we could do, what I could do, is I could reduce our anxiety just a little bit.
I can't tell where the enemies are. There's so much fog.
Don't alert them. Let them sleep, and we'll be home and dry.
Oh, that guy's totally gonna hear. They're totally gonna hear that blue.
It's not me.
We
is
should
it?
try.
Let's
We
try clearing the
killing this
room
guy.
first.
Let's
Try
try
clearing the
killing this
room
guy.
first.
We can get the big man.
Oh, there's two big mans right beside each other. Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah. We should clear the room and maybe just shoot them. We could try breaking it, then.
Oh, that's a big guy.
There's three big guys.
Three big guys?
I feel like they're
Oh, we
far
can
enough
kill
away
the guy
that
at the bottom.
I feel like they're far enough away that we can smash the lock open, if they're not like listening. I think it's worth a shot. And
Let me know when they're not clicking.
And here's the thing: worst case scenario, they wake up, we just run. Like we're faster than they are.
It's this one, right?
Yeah.
No, it's the locker.
Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Wait. You
This
got
one?
it.
Which probably means you can open up this one too.
Nice.
There he is.
Just let's back out of the room once Colin opens this thing.
It's a tool refill kit. I'll just take that. I'm not carrying anything else.
Right. All right, let's get out of here. Let's close the doors and let's forget about it.
Safe and sound. All right, who wants a tool refill? Zap, do you need one?
Yes.
Okay. Get to you. Because I know you've been using that seafoam on the scouts, and they take a lot. There you go.
Make a left here.
There you go.
Is it? It is.
Fucking lord, this fog.
I have an invaluable sense of direction, Gimper. Also, I checked the map.
Also, I checked them out.
Chowder.
Shout out.
So, eat chicken.
Thought Twitter cat.
This gun seems to have a laser pointer. How do I use it?
You turn it on.
You ask nicely.
Key, mapping, fire, crouch, select me, select pool, no. Toggle gear, why? Oh. Oh, you just go through.
It's Catboy Germa.
Catboy Germa.
The essence of Catboy Germa.
Rise.
There we go.
Bugleberry's your favorite, isn't he?
He is.
Alright, what are we doing?
This key right here.
I mean,
Oh, this key.
Bugleberry is great because Germa just gets to like ham up as much as he wants.
Class 5 alarm.
That's a big alarm, gamers.
Alright, let's hunker down.
I've got my mines placed already, so Zap almost died to full damage, so you know everything's as it should be.
Alright. Go. Let's do this.
All right, let's go.
Alright, ready?
Anyone need ammo?
You
Not
asked
right
that
now.
You fucking asked that now, you piece of shit.
I'll go down there.
We just send Roman down in the basement. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, how adorable! It do be moving.
I hate the slow ones.
Yeah, just really slowly though. Oh, it's still
God.
going.
Oh! God, have mercy.
That's yours. Fuck. Oh, that's a car one.
God damn it.
I love when their heads are off and they're running around.
Like chickens.
Like chickens they were.
Oh, not so bad.
Yeah, it's class
Is it
5.
still
We
going?
only did 2.
Oh, we both ran.
Yeah, we both ran. Oh, buddy, old pal Zappa's taking damage.
Okay, you held the line pretty well.
Oh,
God
Fuck.
damn it. I'm taking damage too.
Bitch. Oh my god!
oh,
I'm
I
in the
can't
scan.
dodge. Come on.
If anyone's got some HP, I'd appreciate it.
I got it. Here's that door unlocked.
We're getting another wave.
Oh, we
back.
just missed the last one. Where are you, Blue?
I'm right here.
Alright, incoming.
Thank you.
Can I get some ammo with?
Yeah, I can supply you in just a moment here.
Ow. Fuck!
Reloading big gun. Big
Fire
gun's
and
ready.
duck.
Okay,
Both of them
Zap
get
asked for ammo. Here you go, Zap. Anyone else need ammo?
I got one more Easter medkit.
I'm okay.
That would be Blue needs it.
Zap.
Zap
Oh,
needs
Zap's-
another thing of ammo, actually. Here you go, bud.
Could use the next one. Alright, let's go.
Alright,
Alright.
there's gonna be one right inside here. No scouts detected.
I get to the end and I figure out that I don't have to carry this thing at all.
This place will be swarming in seconds.
It was just a prank. Somebody brought it down with us.
Oh, good. I blow its head off and it's still alive.
I got another med pack to get.
Stupid game.
Oh, more ammo. Perfect.
Oh, hey, another med pack. Who needs this?
Oh, do you have for med ammo? Ammo?
I'm mostly Gucci on ammo.
Oh, wait, Zap, let me see your health.
Uh,
Ammo.
Zap, you need health.
Zap.
Over here.
Zap ammo's kind of garbage still. Actually, mine's worse. What?
It's called altruism, Gimper.
I don't know the word.
We're not playing Dead by Daylight here, Roman. Nothing beyond the door.
Oh,
Wow,
oh, we're gonna
I-
teleport again. Oh, what? Why is this?
I'm pretty sure this is where Dr. Otto Octavius fucking died.
Oh, ammo pack here.
He said, hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Uh
Who needs ammo?
oh.
Med pack.
Hey,
Who
Zap.
needs ammo?
I think I found where you need to put your
I'm
thing.
good. I'm good.
Who needs ammo?
I'll take one.
Right.
Okay.
I need final checks from all
Who needs ammo?
systems. Telemetry.
Who needs ammo?
I think we're
Wave
good.
stabilizers.
Roman, come here. I'm gonna heal you.
Temporal regulators.
Good to go.
Oh, this is a cool
Quantum
level.
tethering.
Secured and locked.
Did you
Why
heal
are
me?
you running away? Oh, that's Gimper.
modulators.
You ding dong.
Standard deviation.
Well,
What if
it
we-
doesn't help that everyone looks the same.
Mission team.
What if we didn't bring this?
Well,
You have
then
to go all the way back and get it.
Boy, I sure do.
The
hope
game would
nothing
make
bad
us go
happens.
all the way back and get it.
Oh, we're getting teleported, boys.
Oh.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Wait, I'm gonna take my. Hold on.
I'm taking my son with me.
I don't trust my turfing.
Good luck, everyone.
Ew!
Ew. Let me out. Let me out.
The thing explodes because you put sea foam in it.
I knew it. I'm free.
Going back.
Surface. Oh,
Wow, fresh air at the
first time we've
surface.
actually been on the surface. Think about it. We're free prisoners.
Don't like that noise.
I love that noise.
I'm surprised it didn't suck us back in.
Yeah.
There might be something we have to do here.
I feel like killing floor.
Thing to shoot. Something hidden.
What is this? Spaceship?
I found
Wow.
a dead guy.
Shoot him.
Shoot him. I'll knife him. How about that?
Here it's eviscerated remains.
Nothing.
Okay, God,
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm in a tunnel.
Yeah, that tunnel looks important.
Maybe that's where the whistling's coming from.
Oh, there's a bunch of crystals over here. Oh, a empty base research station.
It's like weird, like quartz crystals or black quartz.
I've taken out my knife. Now I'll run faster.
This is
Inspect,
TSO.
inspect,
Are you crazy?
inspect, inspect.
Syntax to extract data cube
Data.
coordinates. Interpret nav data.
I'm kind of surprised this place has a surface.
Bioscan
I
here.
guess it was something that we've always been curious about, right?
Yeah.
Where's the Zappy? Wait. No, we're getting
getting
teleported
sucked,
back.
aren't we?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the
They're,
fuck?
they're flying.
Oh!
Holy shit!
This game leveled up. What the?
They make weird noises.
Yeah, eyes that open up.
Hold still, you motherfucker.
Ooh.
Whoa.
There we go.
Oh, my sentry got brought back to me. Good, perfect. Thank you. Locate terminal and alpha.
Cannot terminate quantum tether. Oh wait, so what? We're gonna oscillate between there and here?
Oh, extraction. We gotta get out. Uh-oh. Oh,
Try to get-
the flyers. They're behind us. Go, 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 go.
We gotta leave, dude.
Oh shit!
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Lock the doors behind you.
Yeah, close the doors if you can.
Where's the exit?
Somewhere.
Zone
Keep running.
31. Take a right. Close the door.
Close this.
We got about 5 seconds before these doors
We need to
hit
take
us.
another 90-degree right turn so
Out.
that we're heading west.
Oh, no, just go straight. You just go straight.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. I thought we actually had to go to Zone 31.
Didn't you have perfect like map like coordination?
Well, yeah, this isn't Zone 31.
Our pulse is at 160. Is that bad?
That's probably not good.
180.
Zap, calm down.
Yeah, zap, yeah, just oh, that's a big guy. No, he's just walking real slow. Wait a second.
No, that is a big
Those
guy.
are big guys.
He's just
Alright.
very far away. It's like that picture of the child, like, that has to choose which one is bigger and, like, picks the really tall, thin one. New boosters! Yeah, dude!
Bold pure.
Okay, that last bit was pretty cool.
Ah, I got a
Very
new mask.
cool. Oh, I got new pants.
Surplus apparel provide.
Oh, but didn't you want new pants, Blue? Oh,
I did
right.
want new pants. Yeah, check out my new mask.
Boom. They're
I got a hood
cargo
now.
Composite.
I got a new color and it's awful.
Yeah. I want to see it.
Yeah, look.
Wow, it looks like the default.
Looks like the default. It always
Do you
does.
equip it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Thoughts on the knife? Not good.
Not good.
Are you gonna
It
use
looks
the
cool.
are you gonna try like the hammer or bat now?
I'll try the bat.
I like the bat. I think it's pretty solid.
I think the bullpup rifle is actually really good. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 12. Hmm.
I want pizza.
Get pizza.
You always want pizza.
Why don't you make pizza?
Too.
Make something with yourself.
8 to 4:30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm asleep. I got work in the morning.
I
However,
thought your place got shut down.
yeah,
yet.
well, it's getting shut down in approximately 8 days.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
A month Canadian.
sabotage it so that it, it shuts down faster.
I think I'll be on tomorrow though, or today. Yeah, no, tomorrow. Yeah, today. Technically today.
Next time, I'm going to try the bullpup rifle and the choke shotgun.
Bullpup's really good. I recommend it.
Nice.
Oh. However, I think I'll be on tonight too. Oh, you guys
Tonight,
want to
too?
play some more tonight?
You were on tonight.
I mean, the next night.
The night
This is
after
a new
this
day.
night.
Is it a new day technically?
Not,
at
not
12
today,
a.m.?
but tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically it is tomorrow because it's
So-
1, but
I'm done with this conversation.
I'm done.
All right. I'll see you guys.
good
night,
night.
Colin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
All right.
All right. This time. Did you guys want to play? Are you guys busy tonight too?
I'm
You
not
mean-
busy.
You mean, yes, okay, yeah. The night after this night that we're having right now.
Yes.
I am...
Sunday night.
I don't think I'm doing anything. That should be Gucci.
And dope sticks. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
See you, nerd.
Yep.
Good night.
So, Zap, it's just you and me.
Hmm.
You want to play cross tag or something?
Now I'll make something to eat.
Okay, I guess I'll play Hitman 3 or something. I will talk to you later, Zap.
Did you do everything in Power Wash Simulator?
I think there's been actually an update in Power Wash Simulator, so that's actually not a bad idea. I could do that. Do you want to stick around while I do Power Wash Simulator? Just talk with your pal Roman on stream?
Fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will launch Power Wash Simulator. I'm going to keep the stream called Imprisoned for Gamer Crimes, even though it makes no sense for Power Wash Simulator. Stream scene, game capture, properties, Power Wash Simulator. There it is, baby. Multiplayer beta now available. I do want to do multiplayer at some point. Honestly, I feel like the experience won't be that magical. Like, God fucking... honestly, Viscera Cleanup Detail is like the perfect multiplayer game. How do I do this again? It's been a hot minute since I played. Okay, seems like we're starting here. Let's do the floor first. Let's also actually turn down the volume a wee bit so people can hear me a little bit better. That's probably better. Get through this. I can't believe Zap specifically requested Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, actually, now that I think about it. But I didn't expect Power Wash Simulator. I guess he's not a big a fan of Hitman 3. Which I guess is fine. And actually also tracks, considering he did actually play Hitman 2016 and didn't like it as much. He's a big fan of the traditional stealth game, your Metal Gears and your Dishonoreds and stuff like that. And, you know, Hitman, I would say, is a stealth game, but it's, you know, a little bit different in the way that it is a stealth game. This place has been a bitch so far. I actually did some of this on my own. I forget what the full context was, but I was having a pretty rough day, and I was like, you know what, I want to do some Power Wash Simulator. It's been a while. And I did like a car and part of this. And now we're doing this on live stream. So you missed out on probably the worst part of... Here, in fact, I'll run around and show it off real quick. You probably missed out on some of the worst work that I've had to do. I had to do this trim, the signs, that walkway up there, and all this crap here. And then I think I also did this platform. Yeah, and this grill and shit. We'll get back to that later. I don't actually know why it's all streaky like that, but it is what it is, I guess. We'll get back to that. I want to do that platform and maybe work my way down. Don't really have a system. I'm just doing it as I go. This game also has multiplayer, and with multiplayer came rudimentary customization. You might notice that my gloves are actually a different color if you are an astute observer. Since I decided to go ahead and change my glove color since, well, it's, you know, one of the only, like, cosmetic options that I can actually see. Why don't you go be stupid over there? Very good, very good. Not too bad, not too bad. We're making progress. I am enjoying the crap out of this game. I don't think it's as finely crafted an experience as like Viscera Cleanup Detail. And you know, part of that is just because I love Viscera Cleanup Detail. I love it so much. But also because like this game doesn't have anything to make you be a little bit more conscious about how you clean. Like, sure, there's like a time attack mode and like a limited water mode, and that's cool. I like that, but I should say I appreciate that it's there. Although I doubt that I will ever play limited water mode, just because I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad it's there, but I don't think it's for me. Thing is, with this game compared to Viscera Cleanup Detail, I think I talk about this every single time I play this game, but Viscera Cleanup Detail makes you think a little bit about your cleaning, or at least how you're going about doing it, because there is the opportunity to spill buckets or overuse your mop before cleaning it, and other little stuff like that make it so that you have to think a little bit about how you go about conducting business, and like the way that like you can actually like spread dirtiness around if you're not careful means that, you know, you have to be at least somewhat conscious of what you're doing, so that you can prevent incidents from
I'm back.
incidents that give you more work to do. Hi, Zeb. And since this game is basically just spraying stuff down, I feel like that gives like a less engaging experience overall. Don't think this is a bad game. It's just really hard to top Viscera Cleanup Detail. And Viscera's fucking great. And you know, there's also the like multiplayer also gives like an added depth too in Viscera Cleanup Detail. Like all of a sudden it's not just your buckets, your mops and shit that you have to worry about. Sometimes like buckets that are filled with blood just appear in places where you've been before, and like you just kind of have to deal with it. You know, it's fun. But I feel like, you know, and again, not to rag on the devs for this game or anything like that, because I do think this is a good game, and I like it. It's just that I don't know how much having multiplayer would add on to the experience of this game. Since everyone would, yeah, you know, like I said, there's no way, as far as I know, for you to like affect other players in any like meaningful capacity. I could be wrong, but that's the way I see it right now. There is actually one thing that irks me about this game, which is, for some reason, the farther you look up and the farther you look down, like, affect your movement speed. You see, like, I move this fast while I'm looking straight ahead, but if I look down, my character slows down to a crawl. As far as I know, there's no setting to, like, mitigate that. It's definitely there so that, like, you can do, like, particular sweeps a bit easier, but I find it a little obnoxious.
Can I sidetrack and talk about my amazing sandwich I made?
Sure. What is in your sandwich, Zeb?
First, you take an everything bagel,
Okay, very good start. Love it.
toast it,
Good.
and then you start building it. The meat that I had like capicola, Italian salami,
Okay.
a few slices of that, and then I had some like American cheese on it.
All right. I think American cheese is fine, although I would have done like a nice provolone myself.
All up.
All right.
And then I put some normal, like everyday salami in there.
All right, gotcha.
And then took a thin piece of bread, wheat bread,
All right.
toasted that,
Love where this is going.
buttered it.
Okay.
Now I usually put a pickle in there
All right.
on top of that bread,
Not a big fan of pickles myself, but you do you.
but the pickles I had, they weren't thin enough
Right.
to like put in the sandwich. So I poured some pickle juice in there.
Okay. All
The
right.
bread, so the bread acts as a sponge; it absorbs the juice.
Right. Yeah. You still get that pickle flavoring without the pickle crunch.
It is. Oh yeah. I added another piece of the capicola salami, and then pepperoni.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm a big advocate for pepperoni on sandwiches.
And then provolone,
All right. Now you've got my attention.
and then some mayonnaise on top.
Hell yeah. All right.
Sandwich.
Are you a mustard on a sandwich kind of guy?
I don't like mustard at all.
Okay. Well, then I guess that does solve my question. I like mostly mayo, a little bit of mustard.
If I had ham, that would go on here.
Are you a turkey guy?
Not really.
All
But I,
right.
but I can have it on sandwiches every now and then.
Right. Turkey for sandwiches is my main go-to. Hell yeah. Glad that this power wash is strong enough that I can use the green nozzle and not be too concerned about getting everything. We'll come back for that later. Nice. The ding is satisfying.
So what's the lore of this house? Whose house are you with?
What is this house called? This is just called the Tree House. So there is actually, I can't tell you the full lore details, but I do know some things that are interesting. First of all, for some reason there's a whole bunch of cameras pointed outwards from the property. There's this neat little waterfall place that I actually didn't notice until now. There's also this like, oh god, what does it say?
Wanted poster?
It's a Lost Cat poster, but I can't make out what the name is. Oh, it's Lost Cat Ulysses. Very fluffy. Please call me at phone number. For some reason, there's like a weird effect. There's like a fisheye lens effect on the game. If I look straight at the poster, it looks kind of far away, but if I look to the side here, the poster looks close up. What the fuck is going on? Is that an option? Can I turn that off?
Your field of view?
Ooh, that is actually probably an effect of the field of view. I'm like playing on like professional Quake player mode. Let's see. It'd be in options somewhere. Legacy
Good
washing.
view. It was right there. I saw it.
Ooh.
The back of page.
Oh, I'm on 90 degrees. It shouldn't be that crazy. I can do 100. We'll pull her down to 80 and see how we feel. So it's a little less pronounced, but it's still kind of there. Oh, whatever. It's a fucking power washing game. And the other detail is no visitors. Warning, private property. Stay out. Keep away. I love these signs because it's so clear that, like, whoever made this game just, like, picked out a font and then stenciled it onto the model. I love it. Okay. The window frame is still not good. And there we go. Hell yeah. I will come back to the bulk of this later, although I do want to try to get, like, at least the wall and the windows and the trim on my first pass. Lord knows I probably already missed one and I'm going to have to do it again. I do kind of want a sandwich now. I have the option of getting more Captain Crunch, but I do kind of want a sandwich now. And we do have pepperoni. I'm a big turkey guy, which I understand is basically like saying I like bread on a sandwich, but I don't know, man. Turkey really does it for me.
I think I like turkey lunch meat more than actual, like, Thanksgiving turkey.
Right. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's me too. I think lunch meat is fucking fantastic. I mean, like Thanksgiving turkey I definitely won't say no to, but it's definitely like a, I don't know, this is a special occasion type thing for me.
It just always seems dry to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Did I tell you that this game has multiplayer, Nozip?
You were talking about multiplayer. I thought you were, like, saying what if this game had multiplayer, but it would not be as good as Viscera.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it very definitely does have multiplayer, and I haven't tried it out yet.
I know that. Oh.
Yeah, here, actually, let me show this off real quick. Shop. So now, in addition to all the stuff that you could buy before, you can now also buy, like, different gloves colors and different outfits, and they're super basic right now, but But I don't know, it's fun.
You can change like your coat color even though you can't see it.
Yep. You can't see it in normal gameplay except for when you're done with the job and it shows you like the like sped up progression time.
Oh, it shows you?
Yeah, it actually like shows the character model now.
Oh, okay.
It didn't used to, but it does now. I need this out of the way.
Does this game still have the thing where you can pick up things from far away?
Yes. It is funny, I like it. Easy peasy. Apparently, you say what's the lore of this, but I do actually think there's a fucking game theory video about this game.
Game theory?
I mean,
There's a theory.
I mean, fucking, not to say that game theory is a credible source, but somebody thought Power Wash Simulator was interesting enough to make a YouTube video about it. What about the lore of this game? What's the lore of this game? Are there gods? Do people worship? What do people eat?
Does this take place in the same universe as House Flipper?
That famous live streamer, Germa985 played? And made a hot topic in?
With the bowling alley?
Bowling alley? Psychotic streamer?
And an
Germa985?
ice cream store?
And like a Best Buy, I think he did. I guess these doors are fine. Okay. I will never get over how good it feels to you know, that moment where like, oh, this was supposed to be white, whenever you start spraying shit down. That's always like a fun one. I hope.
Also,
Yeah. I was gonna
say like,
oh my god, you go first. Fuck it. No, you go first, Sam.
I was gonna say like, I love how when Germa did like the Hot Topic in the mall thing, he had to put a Kingdom Hearts shirt in there.
You know, it's funny. Like when I think of Hot Topic, I don't think of Kingdom Hearts actually. Although I do think it is appropriate. I'm not saying it's not. I think of Nightmare Before Christmas, which I guess is related to Kingdom Hearts. Although it's weird to think. I don't know. Is it weirder to think about Nightmare Before Christmas at this point and not think about Kingdom Hearts? As like a gamer TM?
It is kind of hard to not think about. Yeah.
Everyone in the comments, please vote on your phones now.
Yeah, when are you gonna play the Nightmare Before Christmas DMC game?
Yeah, like it had like a PS2 video game, right?
Yes, it was a sequel actually.
Oh yeah, I actually know about that game. My friend who was way too into horror games when he was in elementary school owned that game and thought it was the coolest shit ever. He also played God of War in elementary school. He was kind of a twisted kid. Funny guy though.
Nightmare Before Christmas, same level as God of War.
Same level of God of War, equal games. Where's the where's our PlayStation 4 Nightmare Before Christmas video game reboot? Huh? How about that? Somebody get on it.
Tim Burton, come on.
Tim Burton, come on. Hire like the Bayonetta guy, and just like make another Nightmare Before Christmas game. I don't even think the Bayonetta guy works for like Capcom anymore. Yeah, we got like moon shoes on. We can fucking jump. There we go. I don't know, but my brain works very weird. Like I've played Smash Brothers for how long, and like Fire Emblem has been out in America for how long, and I still think of Fire Emblem as that like one funny anime swordsman tactics game that hasn't released in America. That's like still where it resides in my brain. And I'm like 90% certain that it's because I've literally the only Fire Emblem game I played was like Sacred Stones on Game Boy. And even though Fire Emblem gets like a new release every like 3 years or some shit, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like I'm sure Fire Emblem's fine and everything. I don't care. It's not really for me.
Did like the original not come to America?
Like the very first couple ones didn't. No. Like when Marth and Roy came out in Smash Melee, nobody knew who the fuck they were because there was no American Fire Emblem game at that point. And I think that's actually the reason why that bitch in Smash 4 who plays exactly like Marth, I think that's why, like, in her video game, she's, like, literally Marth's descendant or something like that. Because they're
Robin?
like, oh, who?
Is it Robin?
Not the wizard. Like Lucina or something.
Oh.
Anyways. She's like literally Marth's ancestor, and I think the reason they did that was because they're like, oh, we're finally releasing Fire Emblem games with like some regularity in the United States. We might as well give them like something the Americans will understand. The Americans have played Smash. They know who Marth is. At least that's my guess. At least.
Voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal Marth. Put that over here. I still can't believe Yuri Lowenthal voiced Spider-Man.
Still?
No, I don't know. Well, when I think of Yuri Lowenthal and like voicing characters, I think of like helpless like anime children. I don't know. He's got like a typecast for his voice, and like Marvel's fucking #1 moneymaker doesn't really strike me as part of that typecast.
Spider-Man's a hero just like Ben Tennyson.
Yeah. Alien Force actually has been like popping up on like Twitter a lot. It's like officially done the like how do you say? It's done like the nostalgia cycle, and so now people are like, hey, remember Alien Force?
Yeah.
Alien Force showed up at around the time that I stopped being interested in watching Cartoon Network, which is a bit of a shame.
Oh.
I watched a pretty big handful of the early episodes because I was still interested in Ben 10 at the time. But I was not there for whatever conclusion the series got. I think the like latest episode I remember is like Gwen's like grandma or like aunt or something like that, and she's like, "Yo, alien shit."
Oh, Verdona.
And then what does Kevin say? He says like, "Dude, I'm not gonna slam your grandma," or something like that.
Dude, I don't think I can pound your grandma.
Right? He says pound. It's like even worse than I thought it was.
Yes, that episode. Which like 5 or 6 episodes in the Alien Force.
Oh, great.
That's early on.
I remember the episode when.
Oh, I mean, I remember.
I'm just trying to think of like what else I've seen in Alien Force. There was an episode where like.
You know Alien X.
Which one's Alien X again?
Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you, sir. I remember the time when Kevin like
The black one with the stars, powerful one.
No, I don't remember that.
Okay, so you haven't seen. Wow.
I remember Kevin absorbed a crystal thing and like couldn't control it, and then he became like a space battery or some shit.
I think that was like episode 4. 3.
Yeah. So yeah, so like the very early bits of Alien Force.
Okay,
I watched 2 seconds of Alien Force and was like, this is baby shit. Oh my god. This thing swears that there's still a part of the eaves that I haven't cleaned yet. Maybe I need to clean the top? Man, I don't know. But we'll come back to it. But
wow, the roof's not supposed to be moss.
that dude, that's crazy. I like remember more about like Camp Laszlo and my gym partner's a monkey than I do Ben 10.
What about original Ben 10?
Honestly, I only remember like the most memorable bits from the original series. Like the bulk of the show like disappears into my memory. But like I remember like the first episode when like Kevin shows up. I remember like the Ben Wolf episode. I remember like the Ghost Freak fucking like leaves the Omnitrix episode or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The important ones.
I remember Way Big. How could you forget Way Big?
Which was the movie.
Yeah.
Special.
I remember the live action movie. Well, okay, how's this? I don't remember the live action movie, but I remember that the live action movie existed.
It wasn't bad.
I mean,
It was serviceable.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I'm not passing judgment. Just saying it's a thing that happened. I remember Charmcaster.
Yes.
Surely something else cool happens at Ben 10 that I can think about.
I named like what 3 episodes. I named 3 episodes.
I feel
Certainly something cool happened in 4 seasons.
You know what I hate about my fucking brain is I'm like trying to pull like other characters that I can remember off the top of my head related to Ben 10, and I keep thinking of like Mumbo from Teen Titans, and not like actually a Ben 10 character.
Mumbo?
Yeah, no, he's like the green-skinned wizard guy, whatever his name is. It like Mambo or something like that? He's voiced by Tom Kenny. Come on,
Yes.
Tom Kenny wizard.
Wait. Mumbo?
Maybe I'm just thinking about it because I talked about my gym partner's a monkey, and and I've got like Tom Kenny monkey on the brain.
Yeah, it is Mumbo. Oh, so his skin is like more dark cyan.
Oh,
than, like,
whatever. Fuck you. The one thing that edgelords can never agree upon is exactly what color anything is.
It's blue number 21210.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite Gimper moment that went unreleased.
Don't you say you still have it, or is that lost?
I still have it.
Alright.
I still have it. It's still edited and like ready to upload. I could literally upload it like tomorrow if I like thought about it. Actually, in fact, the only reason why I didn't upload it the first time, I remember now. The only reason I didn't upload it the first time is because, for some reason, Sony Vegas, if you create a video, quote unquote, that has no video in it, it just makes like an MP3 or whatever. And you can't upload an MP3 to YouTube. So I need like a static image to put over the footage so that YouTube will fucking accept it.
You could just find the color black and just
I could do that.
crop that into, over the entire thing.
Maybe one day we'll finish Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated.
So I would select it.
I want to watch some of the Lupin movies with you guys at some point.
Lupin?
Yeah. I mean, you've probably seen him before. I don't know if you've watched any of the movies he's in, but
Lupin?
It's spelled Lupin, but it's pronounced Lupin. It's a French name.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, Soccer Lotto.
The Soccer Locker Lotto typically triples the Baccarat Lotto tickles the box office take. I love this. Like, oh, the Soccer Locker Lotto guy. I know him. like frantically pointing at the screen. It's him. It's the Soccer Locker Lotto guy. And just touch this up a tiny bit, and then this should actually... Yeah, there we go. There's a whole bunch of Lupin media that exist, but I am not gonna ask anyone to watch the like 400 episode series. Any of them. There's like 6 of them. And they all have too many episodes. But we could watch some of the movies.
When are we gonna binge watch all of One Piece in one sitting?
How long would that take? You say in one sitting, like that's physically possible, but like I feel like your bones would melt before that happened. That would be like a hell of a live stream if you didn't get fucking DMCA'd.
One Piece episode. I know isn't there 1,000 now?
Oh yeah. Well, there's over 1,000 manga chapters. I don't think there's 1,000 episodes though.
1005.
Okay, all right, I stand correct.
So we'll go with 1,000. So get a calculator.
And how much is a standard Japanese TV show episode? 22 minutes?
Yeah, I was just gonna say like 22 minutes.
22 minutes divided by 64 hours.
Divide by 60.
Yeah. So if you do 22 times 1,000, that's how many minutes there are.
Oh.
And then you divide it by 60, that's how many hours there are.
$367.
367 hours.
Yes.
Divide by 24.
$15.
15 days? And this is assuming like you never break to get food for like 3 minutes or something like that. I am flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted, and I'm somebody who's caught up with the manga. I'm caught up on One Piece. I know what the latest happenings are, and that sounds like garbage.
Days. In 2 weeks.
You'd be watching One Piece for 2 weeks straight. Sam likes listening to me talk about One Piece. Because if you talk about One Piece, you sound like a fucking crazy person. I like One Piece. If you can personally stand reading the same thing over the course of however fucking long it takes to like catch up with One Piece, I can get down with it. Have you watched any TV shows recently, Zap?
Yes, actually.
What have you been watching?
Don't really want to go into it though.
Okay, all right. You'll have to tell me the name of the hentai after I hit the stop button.
Oh yeah, hentai on TV.
Yeah. I mean, a hentai is, I guess it's, well, I guess it's technically not a TV show because it's not like showing on any network. But like you could buy it on DVD. I don't know if I should talk about this on live stream. Did I ever tell you that Corbin bought hentai at Gen Con?
No, but I believe it.
It was funny.
Believe it because he won't stop talking about like the anime games he plays.
Oh yeah, you had to go through that the last time you were editing a video. I forget which video.
Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
What game was I talking about during that?
It wasn't like a game. You were just like, oh look, Corbin's playing anime game. And you look at his Steam profile, and it's like all anime games.
Oh yeah, he it was oh god, what was it? Every once in a while, like some kind of horny game will interest him on Steam, and then he'll buy it. And it's funny because I've got a weird like. He's not very good about going private or whatever before he launches those games. So I'll see like a flash of something weird show up on my Corbin is now playing this, and then I'll be like, what's going on here? And then like I'll go to his I'll click on him, he's like suddenly offline, and then I'll go to his profile, and then I'll like see the thing that he just launched, and I'll be like, oh okay, it's porn, got it.
That's why I have my options set.
Yeah. Well, so nobody knows if you're playing porn games?
Yeah. Clearly.
Zappy G, famous porn guy. Famous guy who enjoys porn.
Let's talk about church.
Let's talk about church. I'm scared of churches. Well, I guess I was scared of churches. Or maybe I still am. It's not like I've been in a church for a long time. I got locked inside of one.
Okay.
Specifically, like
At night?
oh yeah, at night.
Why?
Not like overnight. Okay, why? Like, who did this to you, Roman? Well, technically, I did it to me. All right. So the way it went was like, so I used to be in Boy Scouts. I was terrible at it, by the way. Just get that out in the air. Bad Boy Scout. Terrible. And we used to have our like local Cub Scout meetings, because this is the Cub Scouts, this is the Boy Scouts, this is when you're like a child. Anyways, we had it at a church that was right next to the library. That's kind of close to here. Write that down, by the way. If you're trying to like dox me, write that down. We would go to the church, and I don't know, we'd do like weird raffle shit, or like learn some new thing we're supposed to learn. Because at that point, being a Boy Scout isn't necessarily like, oh, learn how to tie a knot, or like learn how to perform CPR or shit like that. It's just like show up and have like some fun, maybe learn a new thing from your like handbook or whatever, and then you fucking go home. And so it was like really low stress and kind of low effort, honestly. But I forget what it was, but we were doing some kind of activity that involved like being there for like more than just like 1 hour or something like that. We were there for quite some time, and I remember somebody else's mom like asked me to get something, and I think maybe I tried to ask her where I was supposed to go for the thing. And then either like I didn't get an answer, or like I misinterpreted it. Anyways, so like where we usually hang out for Cub Scout stuff is like at the front of the church. And I went into like, I don't know, the main worshipy part with like all the stained glass and the pews and shit like that. I walked into that room, which I'm sure has a fancy name that I don't know. And I went into that room. And then, like, the door, like, automatically shut, and then, I guess, locked behind me. And so I was just in this, like, terrifyingly dark room with dead crucified giant Jesus, like, floating above me. And I was just like, oh, I don't like this. I need to get out tomorrow. I need to get out yesterday. And so, like, I banged on the door and cried until somebody was like, what the fuck is going on? Who let you in here?
I had to go to church a lot because I went to a Catholic school. Like pre-elementary, I guess you can say.
Uh-huh.
Kindergarten through 6th grade.
Right.
I went to church a lot. And right before I left the Catholic school, I was a stripper boy.
Oh, yeah?
I was like one of the kids that like carry like the Bible or like I don't know, a boss of water.
Oh yeah, I understand.
I got to go behind like where the stained glasses are, and I felt cool.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, the mystery is revealed. It's a room.
I got to wear a white robe.
Oh yeah, that thing. God, I went to vacation Bible school for like a week. I told this story to Sam before, and I might have told it to you. But like, I was in elementary school still, and my friend Matthew, who I don't keep in regular contact with anymore. I should see how he's doing. He's been playing the Ancestor monkey game recently, and I need to talk to him about that, because that is very much a game that he would play. For context, my pal Matthew, and I'll get back to the church story in a moment. But my pal Matthew and I, we bonded and became friends because we're both dumbasses and we like video games. Specifically, we had a weird like connection with like video games about like evolution and shit like that, and like there weren't that many games as far as I know back in the day about that sort of thing, but there was like Spore and there was like Impossible Creatures, and both Matthew and I played the fuck out of both of those games, and we were both there whenever like the disappointment for Spore was like at an all-time high. Fun fact, you can go to the YouTube channel right now, X1Gamer, and find a Let's Play of both him and I playing Spore when I was in elementary school. You can do that right now if you want some extended edgelords lore. Anyways, we have a weird knack for games about evolution, and so him playing the Ancestors monkey game is like very on brand for him, and I love it. Anyways, we went to vacation Bible school in elementary school, and he asked me to come with him because he was like, I don't want to be here. I have to be here, and I want somebody else to be miserable with me. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm your man. And we went to vacation Bible school for like a week, and then we did the whole I am the way and the truth and the life. That's what Jesus said.
This is the YouTube channel. Oh shit, I thought this got deleted.
No.
This even has the TF2 videos.
Yeah. And we did a whole bunch of weird Bible related shit. And at that point, I think that was the point where like I didn't know what a Jesus was, and so even when I was a kid, I was like, "This is some weird culty shit. I don't like it."
Culty shit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you knew what the word cult was. I don't think I knew. I don't think I knew of any cults.
I'm sure I never heard about any real life cult stuff, but I'm sure I heard of like some weird Cthulhu shit. Oh yeah, fair warning if you ever watch any of those old videos. I say a lot of weird shit because I was knees deep in Newgrounds at that time. Which I guess isn't all that different from anything that I say right now, except I have like the, I don't know, social dexterity to say something weird and then be like, oh, it's a Newgrounds joke, you wouldn't understand. To like provide context instead of just saying weird shit all the time.
There's like no videos of me when I was younger. I think thankfully.
Oh yeah, that's probably for the better. Like we can all agree, like me having videos of me in elementary school, cringe. But it is funny. I don't know what it is. I think
it was just me being angry all the time.
Yeah.
I was a bad boy.
You were a salty child.
I was angry a lot.
Which is funny because I wasn't angry a lot, and yet my home life was not that great. As I learned after my home life like that was done, not that good. my like cringe gene is like improperly like set in my body. I get horrifically like angry if I like drop a combo in a fighting game, and I'm like really fucking upset about it. Because like, oh no, I look bad or whatever. But like this video, but like, you know, the Team Fortress 2 videos of me like in elementary school, I don't know, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't know. And in fact, I think it's like there is like a certain like pride to it. Like, I was on YouTube in elementary school. Like, that's cringe as fuck. But again, still funny.
I was
like,
born for this.
Yeah. I wanted to be a YouTube star since like even before like Markiplier and PewDiePie were a thing. I was really into Let's Players at that time, and at the time, Let's Players were like more than like, I don't know, I don't want to say more than, like they were more grandiose than like Markiplier was, but like, you know, the difference being that Markiplier makes like $1 billion every time he uploads a YouTube video, and everybody I'm about to talk about don't. But you know, back in the day, Let's Play used to be a thing that was sort of like, I don't know, had like a little bit more thought put into it, I would say. What you made of Let's Play kind of differed from person to person, but at the time, Let's Play, generally speaking, was like a walkthrough with commentary, almost, right? Like, you wouldn't just do a walkthrough, like, oh, here's how you beat this boss. Like, you'd start an episode, and you'd beat the boss, and you'd explain how to beat it, and then you'd also talk about, like, I don't know, you just talk about this and that while you're playing. But it felt different, and it still feels different for people who carry the torch. But I used to watch people, if you're familiar with this style of Let's Play, you've probably heard these names before, but I used to watch a whole bunch of Proton John, Chugga Conroy, Josh Jepson, Attacking Toucans, and a whole bunch of these other guys. And a lot of these people still do stuff on YouTube, and some of them even do stuff on live streams. And
was this during like the Minecraft era?
This would have actually been like pre-Minecraft.
Okay.
And I still like a lot of those guys, like a lot. Funny people. But like, you know, boomer talk here. Let's Play was different. And I still have a love for older feeling Let's Play content like that. I can personally recommend, if something like that sounds good to you, or like interesting, like a walkthrough with commentary, I heavily recommend checking out Proton John on YouTube. He used to be incredibly famous for never uploading. His previous project that he hasn't finished was a Let's Play of Superman 64. And to give you context of like how monumental and important that Let's Play was, he would play through the levels, showcase glitches, and even like interviewed the developers of Superman 64, and would talk about the developmental process and stuff like that. And there's like no content like that online, but that's what he was working on. What he's doing right now is he's doing a Let's Play of Jet Set Radio. And, you know, he's not doing the same super in-depth shit that he did for Superman 64 specifically. Like, he's not interviewing any Japanese developers about Jet Set Radio. But actually, it's Jet Set Radio Future specifically. But it is like a walkthrough with commentary and some additional information, like localization changes and like character updates from like region to region and stuff like that. And so if that sounds like something you're interested in, 2 viewers, one of which is probably me, one of which is probably Zep, then you should check it out. He went on a very long hiatus because he just got knees deep into streaming, which is fine. But like, I don't know. I'm a live streamer. I don't like live stream content all that much. And so he was basically like dead to me. Not dead to me in the sense of like, I hate him and I never want to watch him. But like, it was basically as if he'd fallen off the face of the planet. Mm-hmm. And I am super glad and thankful to have him back on YouTube. I appreciate him a lot. And I want to at some point whenever I get my like ADHD and depression and shit treated. I do want to actually do content like that in the future. I definitely want to do like a traditional Let's Play of like Cave Story or something like that.
I was just about to say, like, Cave Story.
Yeah, I definitely do Cave Story for sure. Like, how could I not? My like trademark favorite video game. Especially since I still think Cave Story is an interesting game, and I know a whole lot of people do too. At least like if you're in the indie development scene. Cave Story was like a big inspiration for people back in the day. I'm sure it's still important to people, but it's older now, and so people are getting inspiration from newer shit. Like, I don't know, Binding of Isaac. Which is weird to say newer shit like Binding of Isaac, even though, like, I don't know, like the latest Binding of Isaac, like expansion came out kind of recently, but Binding of Isaac was a thing since like I was in middle school. Like the very first Binding of Isaac game was on Newgrounds. It wasn't like a game that you paid for. I mean, that was the same thing with Meat Boy. And Super Meat Boy was one of those, like, indie hits, like, back before indie game development was really, like, a thing. Like, nobody thought that you could make a video game unless you had, like, a big studio behind you and a bunch of money or whatever. And then, like, Braid and Super Meat Boy and, like, I think Fez was also during that time period. Like, those games came out and, like, it just... it proved to the entire world that like you could do really magical shit with like $0, and you know really kickstarted what like the indie game scene is to what it is today. You know, it's changed a lot, and that's part of the reason why like you know I'd say like back in the day a lot of indie games were like platformers and stuff like that, and that's because they were drawing inspiration from games like Braid and Super Meat Boy and stuff. And you still get a lot of indie platformers, but I'd say like
Celeste.
Yeah, like Celeste and stuff like that. But I feel like the scope has broadened. Like, you know, now there's a whole genre of like indie boomer shooters, like Ultra Kill and like Dusk and oh man, what did I play recently? Viscera Fest. There's like a whole niche development scene for that. Fucking Team Reptile, technically an indie studio, is making like a new Jet Set Radio game that like looks hype as fuck, and I want to play right now, but I'm just gonna have to wait. There's a lot of really cool shit happening in indie stuff right now. God, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, the Jet Set Radio game, got a new trailer the other day. Oh baby, it's gonna have free running. Bicycle like stunts, skates and skateboards. Like hell yeah, dude. It's got everything. I can't wait to stunt on a sick bike.
Just a radio is a style that everybody just wants to copy.
Yeah, I mean
like,
it's
take their shot at.
Yeah,
because it's a fan favorite game.
Oh yeah, that game is mega huge. Everybody loves that game. Like even if you don't love skating games or whatever, then like there's something about it that you're gonna love, like the soundtrack or the character design or something. There's gonna be something about it you love.
I wish they would re-release Future. That's one I haven't played Future.
Yeah, I it's funny. I've only played Future. I never played the first one.
Even though it's been like $1 on Steam like multiple times.
Yeah. Okay, we finally went through most of this fucking fence. That took forever. That took a whole conversation about church and indie video games and Let's Playing. I don't have to move. What else? I haven't been watching any like shows recently. I'm sure there's 1.5 million stuff I'd like to watch on Netflix, but I don't know. I don't have the like patience or whatever anymore to just like sit down and watch a show. Don't know what it is.
I need to get like interested to like begin watching a show.
Sure, yeah. You gotta be like hooked before you even start.
Kind of. Whether it's like a character I hear about or like some sort of setting.
Yeah.
I can't just like look at like the title or thumbnail and be like, I'll watch that.
Yeah. You gotta hear about somebody else say that thing is cool and you should watch it first, and you can be like, alright, I'll watch thing.
Yeah.
Getting fucking FPS hand cramps from playing Power Wash game.
Try again one of those sideways mouse.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be hell to get used to, but
I'm curious on like how that would feel like.
I'm sure it's like changing your controller input for anything. I ever tell you that Tyler plays fighting games on a keyboard?
I can see it.
He does like he does something interesting. It's like
Did you play a fighting game with keyboard?
I play Skullgirls on keyboard, but I don't play it. I don't play it the traditional way. Skullgirls, I use like right hand on arrow keys for for movement, and then I use ASD ZXC for light, medium, heavy punch, and then light, medium, heavy kick, which is very non-traditional. Most people who play fighting games on keyboard use left hand AWD, no S, thumb on spacebar. Spacebar is S, I think, and then no, it's ASD. S is yeah, S is down. And then spacebar is up. I think that's what it is. It's either spacebar is up or spacebar is down. One of those two. Point is you use like 3 fingers, your thumb, and then maybe like your pinky for a specific like macro that the game has. And then like right hand on, I don't know, something like YUIHJK, and then you play like that. I don't know exactly what Tyler's like keyboard setup is, but that's like the tradish way of doing it. He uses keyboard. Some people like to use what are called mix boxes. You can probably just Google search an image for that. It's basically like a fight stick, but it's just buttons. There's like no like joystick lever or anything like that. Which is cool. I like the idea. But Tyler doesn't like mix boxes because the buttons are a little too far spaced out for him. So it's just like not a thing he's into. Which is interesting. I mean, hell, you can make an argument for playing any fighting game with any controller. If it works for you, fucking do it. I have largely switched over to controller, and I wanted to learn how to play fighting games on keyboard for a while because like fucking everybody has a keyboard, and it's hard to it's hard to get your hands on a bad keyboard, right? But like if you're playing on a controller, you know, there's chances that it'll be fucking janky as hell if somebody just hands it to you during a party or whatever, and I don't like that. And that's why actually I learned Skullgirls on fucking keyboard, is because I wanted to have that sort of, I wanted to have a sort of guarantee that I'd be able to play Skullgirls no matter what anyone gave me. And the reason that was actually like a concern for me was because I used to play Skullgirls in high school, during lunch and like before school. And it would be on Corbin's laptop, and Corbin had one controller. And so somebody had to play on keyboard, and I was like the only person who actively volunteered to play keyboard, and I'd fucking thrash people, and that was before Beowulf was out, who's definitely my favorite character and the one that I've got the most practice with now. But then I stopped because Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, and like I had an Xbox controller that I've been using for like Dark Souls or whatever, and I was just like, you know what, I'll try it. I'll try it on. I'll try playing fighters on controller, partially because like I've got the controller, I like it, whatever, I'll give it a shot, and also partially because Dragon Ball FighterZ has way more buttons to push than Skullgirls. Skullgirls has like movement and then 6 buttons for attacking. Dragon Ball FighterZ has like movement, 4 buttons for fighting, plus like 4 separate additional buttons for like other weird actions. And at that point I was just like, that's too many buttons that I need to hit like by like stretching my fingers on a keyboard on a regular basis. I don't really want to do that. And so I switched over to controller.
How would like half circles work on keyboard?
I
assume like just.
If you were to ask Tyler, he would say they don't. But you also have to ask, how do full circle inputs work on keyboard? And my answer as a Beowulf player is they don't. I have never used that super before in my life. But I will say that I have been quite comfortable ever since switching to controller, especially now that I bought a controller that I'll show it off on stream. So I bought this controller. This is like a hoary, like it's like a fight pad controller thing. There you can see there's like 6 face buttons that are meant to like emulate that are supposed to emulate like arcade buttons. So like the intended use is to like have your hand resting on top like this, so you can push. Apparently, I can play this game on controller, so that you can push. So you can push these buttons like this, like as if you're playing it on a pad. But like I don't know, that's weird. Like you have to like rest it on a surface or something. Whatever. I've literally have these 2 buttons up here disabled. Don't care about them. But the super important thing. I don't know if this will come through on the webcam. But the control stick has notches, almost like a GameCube controller, which means that I can block a lot easier now, especially if I have to switch between standing block and like crouching block. It's really handy. I recommend the fighting pad. It has served me well thus far. I have heard complaints about people online who have bought it for the D-pad, because apparently the D-pad's really solid, but also apparently the D-pad breaks. At this point, though, I personally cannot imagine playing a fighting game on a D-pad. But if it works for you, go for it. 'Cause that's also part of the conversation. Is that honestly, if you enjoy fighting games, find the control input that makes you the happiest and just do it. Because there is definitely somebody with a weirder controller setup than you, and if it makes you happy, then that's the most important thing. There's a pretty famous fighting game player named Lord Joseph Dong. That's his name. And he plays fighting games on a fucking Guitar Hero controller. And that guy's a gamer. I love fighting games. I've been getting knees deep into fighting games for the past while. Tyler's been a big help in that process. Tyler is a pretty big inspiration to keep trucking, because Tyler is consistently about as good as I am in a lot of fighting games. At this point, specifically in some games like Dragon Ball FighterZ and like Melty Blood Lumina, he's probably better than I am. But for a lot of stuff like Killer Instinct, for Blaze Blue, I'd say we're on relatively even footing. Well, maybe not the case for Blaze Blue at this point, because, you know, he has admitted to me, actually, that he doesn't like Blaze Blue as much as other stuff, and, you know, it's fine. He played the game enough to figure out he doesn't like the thing, and I respect him for that. But I don't know what it is about Blaze Blue. I love Blaze Blue. Such a good game. But
Iron Taker.
Iron Taker helps, but honestly, I have not been practicing Iron Taker as much as I've been practicing Azrael, because there's a lot.
The fact he's in the game, like his aura is there.
I can feel his presence every time I launch it. It does help. But I've been putting a lot of practice into Azrael, just because Azrael is also godlike. Every character in that game is fun. A lot of because Blaze Blue is back in like fighting game public consciousness right now. Because it's getting rollback, people have been talking about like grappler designs and stuff like that. I saw a weird Twitter thread the other day that was basically like, I think Potemkin is a much better grappler than Iron Taker because he's a high tier, and I was like, why does that matter? People have played fucking Zangief in Street Fighter 2 Turbo for however fucking long that game has been out, since like I was like 1 or whatever, and that guy is dog shit in that game. But people play him anyway because grapplers are fucking awesome. And I really don't think that a character's positioning on a tier list should be like why you like that character, right? But I like Iron Taker because every character in Blaze Blue has a gimmick. There's literally a button on your controller that's called the drive button, and every character has a different drive, so it might as well be called the gimmick button. And Iron Taker's gimmick is basically once he gets going, he don't fucking stop, because now, once you're magnetized, all his like shitty mobility and stuff like that doesn't matter as much, because now he can just bring you to him. And I think that's super fun and super cool. And even though he's not an important character in Blaze Blue's like lore or whatever, and even though like canonically, okay, I just clipped out of bounds. I hope I can get back inbounds. Oh, these trees are fake. Wow. Didn't know that. Good. I want to get back inbound so I can play my cleaning game.
Could you tell?
I don't know what I
was watching that too.
Oh, I can put this. Oh, I can put this out here. Can I come back? No. Let me in. I gotta get back in. Help! Let me in. Fuck. I like stepped on this. I like stepped on like an angled part, and then I like picked it up at the same time. Let me in.
I want to see this. It's fucking warped.
Well,
It's like you.
It
It's
looks
like you
like
dropped
a big
onto
deal.
the ground and then picked it up at the same time.
It looks like a big deal, but I can just like reset the level. I think.
Entirely?
Oh yeah. Well, no, not entirely. Like if I just go back to here, let me like load up another level. Oh, it is sure. Whatever. Fuck it. I think Iron Taker's cool. He's massive. He's a man made out of iron. He's got these big electric gauntlets, and he fucking his blood type is like motor oil. I don't know what it is. I love the man. But like a lot of people were like ragging on him because he's got like the magnetism gimmick, and they don't think it's as good as just like being a solid grappler. And it's like, man, Blaze Blue lives and dies by its gimmicks. There's literally a gimmick button, and like I think his gimmick is like the funnest gimmick ever. Let me have this. He's bad. Like he's not top tier. I don't even think he's mid tier. I'm pretty sure he's like bottom tier. But I love the guy. He's fun. I made my friend Rob extremely angry the other night because I bodied him a couple matches with Tager, and what was it? Rob said something angrily that was like, this is the gimmickiest ass, I don't understand this character matchup ass character I've ever played against in fighting games ever, and he wasn't wrong. If you don't know how to fight Iron Tager, you're just gonna lose every time. But, you know, to be fair, a lot of characters are like that in BlazBlue. Again, it's a game that lives and dies by its gimmicks, and if you don't understand that character's gimmick, you're just going to lose. That's how it works. Like I said, I love the man. People were mostly talking about Potemkin from Guilty Gear Strive as being a good grappler, and I'm not saying he's a bad grappler. I just don't like the man. He's not as cool as Iron Tager to me. He's like this big buff military guy. He's also got like a weird gauntlets thing going on. But like, I don't know, like the military jacket, the like gas mask, it doesn't do anything for me. But like Tager's dorky goggles and his red skin does do it for me. Potemkin is a good grappler. I don't think he's top tier anymore, but he's definitely like, he's not, how should I say? He's high tier. He's not top tier. That's what it is. It's like the difference between like Fox and Falco, like Fox and Marth in Melee, and then like Sheik. If that makes any sense. That probably didn't make any sense, but it made sense to me. But you know, a lot of people were like, yeah, Potemkin's a good grappler because he's a grappler who is good. And it's just like, I don't know. There's an old Potemkin design that I personally like way more. That shows up in Guilty Gear Double Cross, where he's like this big, he's still a big dude, and he's got like the gauntlets and shit, but he's like shirtless, he's got these like raggedy jeans, and he doesn't have the helmet anymore. He just looks like, he looks like a guy who woke up in like a garbage dump and like found the gauntlets that he's wearing. And I don't know what it is, but I like garbage dump Potemkin way better than I like military complex Potemkin. Something about that guy. Anyways, I like fighting games a lot. My fighting game of choice right now at the moment is probably BlazBlue and Killer Instinct. I know I said the fighting game, but I mean, I don't know, man. They're both extremely different. I like them for different reasons. BlazBlue's got a lot of players, while Killer Instinct does not. In a weird sort of like bass-ackwards sort of way of... well, not exactly bass-ackwards, because like I'm sure... Anyways, point is that there's like no players for Killer Instinct on PC. All the like really good Killer Instinct players and like the bulk of the player base are on Xbox. Which makes sense since that was like an Xbox Online exclusive thing for a while, but like it's on PC now and nobody plays it on PC. So basically my only option for playing Killer Instinct is to just play against Tyler. Whereas like if I was playing like BlazBlue or something like that, I could probably boot up ranked if I wanted to. I don't really want to. But I also have, you know, various different friends that all are like labbing and playing through BlazBlue right now. So I have options for people to fight, which is also fun because usually my experience with playing with fighting games with Tyler is that we'll both find whoever it is that we're going to play for the rest of our fucking lives, and then we'll just play those characters, and then like we learn those matchups like super well. But we've literally only fought against like 2 characters in the whole game or whatever, you know. And you know, having a group of people that are playing BlazBlue that aren't Tyler has actually like thrown my entire like understanding of the game for a loop, because like they're playing characters who aren't like Susanoo, and that's fun. I like that. I get to play against other people. I get to play against people who just have a completely different style of play. There's a lot to enjoy about having a lot of new people playing fighting games and stuff like that. There is a joy in learning that I love about fighting games. especially since Tyler and I learn about different things a whole lot. Fucking Tyler, and I've said this before, but Tyler is a lab fiend. If he likes a character, he is going to go to practice mode and he's going to learn the most obscure combo for that character. He's gonna immediately learn like a 30-hit combo in a game where like 16 hits is the norm or some shit like that. He'll find the most busted ass shit and then like throw it out to you the next day and just be like, deal with it. But I've got a knack for the neutral game. Like whenever it comes to like spacing and throwing out counter pokes and stuff like that, I'm pretty good at that. And so usually Tyler and I's win rates equalize at about 50-50. You know, skewed gently depending on what kind of a game it is. But it's usually around 50-50 because Tyler knows better combos, but I've got better neutral game. So I hit him more, but every hit he makes counts for more, if that makes sense. Which is like fun. It's fun to like find and analyze these like different styles of play and stuff like that. Which technically means that if I were to like challenge him to a game of Street Fighter, I'd probably win Street Fighter because like the combos in Street Fighter are not that intricate. I mean, they're intricate. There's crazy stuff that you can do in Street Fighter, but like the bulk of your bread and butters that like the average player is going to be using, not that special. And so like, you know, it'd be like a power play if I were to pick like Street Fighter or something like that because like I said, Tyler's a combo fiend, and that's why he loves like anime fighters, because anime fighters have like hit counters and like the 30s and the 40s and stuff like that. That's just like what he's good at. But if I were to pick something a little bit more tradish, or just like with smaller combos, then I probably win out. Or like Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur has combos, but it's like it's all about the neutral, baby. I shouldn't make a YouTube video about fighting games, even if it's just like a I like fighting games and here's why video. It'd be fun. I don't know. There's something to enjoy even in fighting games that I personally don't like all that much. Like I hate playing Melee. I hate that fucking game with the burning fire passion of 1,000 suns. Part of it, some of it is justified. I just don't like the style of game. Some of it is completely unjustified. Like a huge part of why I hate fucking Melee is because it like stole my Dota 2 teammates away from me, and like why I didn't play that game regularly for like 2 or 3 years or something like that. It's because I didn't have anyone to play with, because they all moved to fucking Melee instead of Dota. I was pissed about that. I was furious, dude. But like, you know, realistically, that doesn't have anything to do with the game. But like, I'll always have wave dashing. But I'll always have that like kernel of spite just for stealing my Dota 2 friends away. Anyways, I think wave dashing, L canceling, and all that shit are awesome game mechanics, and they're really cool. Although I do wish that like wave dashing was a little bit easier, because it's such an important game mechanic for you to like learn and to execute really well. But it's also like really hard to the point where there's like you can buy if you just Google search right now like GameCube controller wave dash notches. There's custom made GameCube controllers that help you wave dash better, and like that's like insane to me. Said the guy who has a notch joystick so he can block better. But like the fact that like I don't know, the GameCube controller already has notches and has like this excruciatingly like specific thing.
How do you wave dash?
So to wave dash, you need to jump. I think it's jump while you're in jump squad. Do an air dodge like at a precise, very slight like forward and downward angle, very slight angle, so that your character like slides across the floor. For some characters, they don't get any mileage, like almost no mileage out of a wave dash. But the whole point of a wave dash is that when your character hits the ground again, they're actionable, which means that you can do like an up smash while sliding forward. That's the whole point of wave dashing. The whole point of wave dashing is so that you can throw out moves while moving that aren't like dash attacks and stuff like that, because most characters' dash attacks aren't that good. Wave dash is also really quirky. It has the way wave dashing works is it's based off of your character's friction, and Luigi has like the lowest friction in the game. So if you look up a video of Luigi wave dashing, that dude goes like 15 miles before he stops. It's like really funny. But yeah, like I think wave dashing is like fucking excellent. But it's also like incredibly hard to do, and just like not very accessible. It's not an accessible mechanic, and so like, for example, of something that I would like to see in the future, there is basically a client to play Smash Melee that's out right now, and it's called Slippy. It's like fan made. And it basically introduces, I don't know if it's rollback netcode, but it improves, but like it has Smash Melee net play on it, and it's good. It's playable. Like I said, don't know if it's rollback or anything like that, but I know it's good. That's all I know about it. And Slippy has an option that you can turn on called like auto L cancel, and it does what it says it does. It automatically L cancels all your aerial moves and basically makes it so that somebody who has no idea what L canceling is or can't do it consistently can do it. You're not allowed to use that, selection if you're like in a tournament or whatever. But I'm sure there's people in the world who play Smash Melee and enjoy Smash Melee, but just like aren't that good technically at like performing more precise tricks like L canceling and stuff like that. And a setting like that is a fucking godsend for those people, because they get to play the game in a way similar to like high level players and stuff like that, without having to spend an obnoxious amount of practice and like heartbreak over learning that mechanic. And I think that's amazing. And so I would love to see like a wave dash macro or something like that available for people to use in Slippy or something like that. Because sure, part of the beauty of the wave dash is like in how difficult it is to perform, but there's no reason that like if it's a big deal, like whatever, don't allow it in tournaments, the same way the auto L cancel isn't allowed, whatever, fine. But like to have the option there so that casual players can play the game the same way that they see it at Evo and stuff like that, like how could you not want more people to experience the game the same way that you do? It's a thing of beauty. Slowly but surely, we're getting this house done. I've been washing this house for like 2 hours, I think. After this, I'm going to make me a sandwich. I'm going to take me a shower. My hair looks awful, by the way. I don't know if it's coming through the camera right now, but like, I'm like a fucking gross, disgusting grease ball right now.
Did you shower in the morning?
I usually shower at night.
Okay.
I usually just do a shower at night unless I did some kind of like grueling activity that my dad had me do. And then usually I'll do that activity and then like I'll feel gross and disgusting and then I'll shower afterwards.
I don't think I've ever showered tonight. Okay. No.
I don't know, it works for me. Some people use the shower to like wake up or whatever. But I like using it to like wind down. Dang.
I think I just don't want to wake anyone up.
Yeah. I mean, I sleep right next to my brother. But my brother sleeps about the same way that I do, which is to say, I could blast an air horn in the house and he would not wake up. It's like weirdly specific for me. I sleep extremely deeply unless somebody like even gently nudges the little handle that's on my door, and then immediately like I shoot up. It's like somebody's here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. And all this crap. I could probably use a wider nozzle for this. It's not 100% effective, but as long as I am mindful about it, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Killer Instinct is fun. I've been playing a lot of that. Killer Instinct is an old ass shit game at this point. I think that version of Killer Instinct came out like 2013 or something like that. And I mean, it's gotten updates since 2013. I don't remember exactly when the development cycle halted or anything like that, but you know, it's old. But it's such a good game. I would say that it's pretty adjacent to Blaze Blue, and the fact that most characters have like some sort of like weird gimmick that they can perform in the game to give themselves an edge. For example, there's Cinder, who's this like fire pyromaniac man, and his gimmick is that his main gimmick is that he can set your body parts on fire. He can set your upper body or your lower body on fire, and when that happens, if you press a punch, if your upper body is on fire, or a kick, if your lower body is on fire. Well, I should first explain that it deals potential damage, and potential damage is damage that you only get dealt that damage if you get hit with a combo ender. And I could explain what that is, but if somebody finishes a combo, the damage counts and is real. But while you're on fire and you're taking that potential damage over time, if you throw the corresponding button, the timer for the dot resets. So if he catches your upper body on fire, if he really catches your upper body on fire, you might have to not push a punch button for like 7 seconds. And so it puts him in this funny position, or like he can set you on fire. He can set like your upper body on fire and then just like do jump in attacks all day, because like if you just uppercut him to like stop him from jumping at you, you're gonna take 7 more seconds of burn damage. And like it can even happen in the middle of a combo and stuff like that. Like the damage over time doesn't go away because you're comboing him or whatever. Like you're punching the shit out of him and he like doesn't care, because it's like, oh, you've been burning for 30 seconds and your entire life bar is potential damage, and all I need to do is hit you with heavy punch, combo ender, dead. It's fucking great. I hate that guy. And then there's like Gargos, who's this like big, tall gargoyle man, and his main gimmick is that, well, he's got a lot of gimmicks, but the big one I think that is like the most immediately obvious and like easy to talk about is he can use Shadow Meter, which is just basically like your meter mechanic. You can use like super cool, like souped up versions of moves using it and stuff like that. Anyways, he can use a Shadow Meter in order to summon minions. I forget, the community calls them a whole bunch of different things, because I don't think they actually have names. Maximilian Dude calls them Jerry and Larry. I think some other people call him Fat Boy and Slim. But there's a big dude who sprints around the floor, and then like another like really thin demon guy who like wields a fork. And the short version is that the fat dude can take 3 hits before dying, and the fork wielding guy can only take 2 hits, but he deals more damage and helps in combos more often. And like Gargos' whole game plan is like his buttons aren't as good as yours, and his combos don't, generally speaking, don't deal as much damage as yours. But if he gets both minions out, you can't fight him anymore, because like you could be comboing him into oblivion, and then like Fork Guy just like comes up and stabs you once, and then Gargos is like, oh, it's my turn to play the game now. I get to play. And a whole bunch of other like really fun shit like that. Like if you're trying to fight Gargos, you have to take care of Jerry and Larry before you do fucking anything, because then they'll just ruin your day. And he can do other fun stuff with them, like he's got like a set of special moves where he just like picks them up and like throws them at you and stuff like that. It's really fun. That guy is funny. One of the characters I play, Mira, her gimmick is that her special moves are godlike, like best in the game type shit. But every time she uses a special move, she loses some of her HP because she's a vampire and her best attacks require blood. Whenever you use that HP, it doesn't technically go away completely. The idea is that it doesn't go away completely, but until you fix it, your maximum health is reduced to that amount. So if I were to like throw out like 10 overhead attacks using blood, I'd be at effectively like 0 HP. And even though I can recover all that HP, if somebody just like lights me, I just die. But she does have like a command grab that doesn't deal any damage, but it recovers your HP that you used for blood. And you can use it in combos. So if you can use all these moves to like try and open up your opponent, but if they don't open up the opponent, you're in a shit spot where you're like, oh, I have no HP, and this guy didn't take any damage, and I didn't combo, I didn't command grab. This sucks. And that makes her one of the more like difficult characters to play in the game, because you always have to be doing this like cost management of like really good special moves versus I'm literally killing myself right now. And also she has an anime fighter wave dash, or like air dash I should say, which is fun. It's fun to have a character that has an air dash in a game with like fucking Street Fighter jumps. But my main boy right now is Chief Thunder, who's sort of like the grappler of the game, which, you know, on brand. But he's fun. He gets a dash that lets him go through projectiles. He gets like a not quite DP that is projectile invulnerable, but isn't like strike invulnerable, that he can use to like... It's a DP, so it mostly goes up, but you can press a kick button afterwards, and if you press medium kick super fast, he like uppercuts and then like flies across the screen like horizontally, and he's projectile invulnerable the whole time, which means that this relatively slow grappler can otherwise just like, you can throw a wall of projectiles at him and he can just drop kick you from full screen, which is really fun. I like that game a lot. Like I said, it makes me think. It's similar design-wise to like Blaze Blue, because like characters live and die by their gimmicks, and you know, not every character has a gimmick, but even characters that don't really have a gimmick, like Jago, for example, is literally the fucking Ryu of Killer Instinct. He's got a fireball, he's got a DP, he's got a projectile invulnerable kick move, same character, but he does have this. He does have an additional tick called Around the World, which is, if in a combo he does heavy, medium, light instead of what most people do of light, medium to heavy, he gains super meter for it, and it's like this tiny little thing, but he gets a thing. It's cool. And an additional thing, wherever he goes super mode, he gets HP off of his Hadokens. It's a little thing, but it's there. You know, even the fucking Ryu character gets a weird gimmick. It's fun. I like the game a lot. And I want more people to play it. And I think I'm going to start talking about it while I'm playing with the Blaze Blue crew. I feel like most of those people would just like go straight to Mira because she's the one with an air dash. Which is what I did, granted. And then I realized, wow, this character's hard. And I'm bad. I literally for like a month straight could not even win a game against Tyler because it was literally like I'd throw out special move, special move, special move, and then Tyler would like walk up and like slap me once, and I'd fucking die. And I'd be like, where did I go wrong? It even happened like the other day. Like I threw out all the special moves and like I knew I was putting myself in a rough spot, but I was like, if one of these opens them up, I can just grab him and I can get all the HP back. And then Tyler blocked like a motherfucker, and I was like, well, I guess I get to die now. I've earned it. Alien. Colin owns Killer Instinct. I think Tyler or I bought it for him. And he hasn't played it. Which is fair, and you know, not to rag on Colin, but I think in hindsight I prefer it that way. Colin's a swell dude, but he and fighting games don't really mix that well. He gets very peeved very easily. A couple times, semi-recently, like a couple months back, he asked me to play Dragon Ball FighterZ again with him. And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to get yelled at today. I don't want to feel bad.
I don't want to be at fault.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's a dingus that falls for the same move over and over.
Not like me. I would never fall for the same move over and over. And there's not video.
You want to play Police Zap?
You want to play Police Zap? It's not like there's video evidence of me falling for the same move over and over on YouTube right now. I would never do that. Famous live streamer Blue Demon? Couldn't be me. Come on, baby. I know there's something on you that I haven't cleaned yet. Mind, I'm gonna guess that's pronounced Mind Spine is here. Hey, how's it going? We're talking about fighting games.
I am here.
Oh, come on, man. Some part of this is not clean. You know what? We're gonna do some investigative journalism, and we're gonna see what's going on.
Talking about fighting games when it's currently 3 to 4 a.m.
Yep. Yeah, okay. This one. Can't really see it from here. But I do know there is a top side to that plank. Ah, got it. Hate this map? Yeah, I've been on this map for like 2 hours, I think. So I'm definitely feeling it now. Whew. But yeah, in conclusion, I like Killer Instinct. Good game. You know what? I also want to play with some more regularity. Maybe you'd be interested in this. I want to play more Lethal League. Basically, a fighting game.
Somewhere. I'm not opposed. Normal or Blaze?
Blaze, of course.
Alright.
I love Blaze. God, I think the last time, I literally think the last time we played Lethal League Blaze was when I got fucking internet married in an MMORPG. Which is kind of weird to think about right now, for multiple reasons. There we go. Not too bad. Let's just get this going. Might as well. I'm walking over a lot of stuff. I need to not do that. At least like the leniency is pretty good. Like I didn't even get like the top 2 stairs all that well, but the like leniency mechanic was like, yeah, good enough. Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is gold. Love that game. I assume that's supposed to be is gold instead of like maybe talking about Killer Instinct Gold, which is like I think that was the like Nintendo 64 version of the game, which banger. Want to play more Lethal League Blaze? That game fucking slaps. Such a good game.
You said some of your friends were trying out cross tag because of the rollback?
Yeah, the rollback netcode update is making people go like, oh, maybe I should give cross tag a try.
What they thought of it? If you know.
I don't know yet. I do need to talk to him about it. Favorite character? The character I'm playing the most of right now is Thunder. I want to learn Cinder in the future. Just completely missed this little lamp here. Who's your character of choice, Mindspine? Very curious. Yeah, baby. Chair. Get that. Good thing this nozzle is strong enough to get the bulk of this. Spinal would be mine. I love the laugh. It reminds me of the 90s cartoon villain. Aw, man. Spinal's a classic, but like, you need like several degrees in order to play Spinal effectively. Like that guy requires some like big brain shit going on to play effectively. Spinal is a character for the discerning gentleman. Spinal's design is just perfect, though. Easily the biggest glow up of the century. He went from like pretty generic, like what is it, like Jason and the Argonauts skeleton guy to borderline like incredibly like I don't know, like Viking pirate themed skeleton, like magical skeleton guy. That guy, love the way that guy looks in the new the new Killer Instinct game. He's got like the drop kicks and the meteor cancellation, and you can't build instincts. Like, oh, amazing. I'd hate fighting him, but like, good character. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. Before he just looked like a background character. Yeah, like he really doesn't look like a fighting game character. He looks like a character that you'd fight in a fighting game, but like during somebody else's story mode. But now, like, oh man, he's fantastic. What have I not cleaned? Barbecue side table and eaves, and I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm a live streamer. I'm not a decorator. Come on, baby. Close. There we go. And eaves, which should be, I believe. Oh, hello there. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Eaves. There we go. Shoot, I just might play a tiny bit of Killer Instinct before I go to bed. That could be fun. Ah, man, I really want to now. I've been talking about Killer Instinct for like the better part of like 30 minutes now, and like, now I just want to play Killer Instinct. Come on, where is it?
What about your food? Don't you gotta make food?
I gotta eat food at some point, but Killer Instinct Zap. More eaves. There we go. Roof trim. Still not the eaves. There we go. Okay, Moss. Window frames. I missed an window frame. I knew it was going to happen. And I missed one roof trim as well.
I go to the trending among friends page on Steam and Killer Instinct's there.
Really?
Yep. Because of you.
Because of me. Ooh, hold on. Hold on.
And like 3 other friends that I don't know.
I don't know who my friends are. Let's see. Another window frame. Got it.
Similar to the games you played, Blaze Blue and Blaze Blue.
Blaze Blue and the other Blaze Blue. Balance steps. Oh, I missed one of those? This little fucker. Let's see. Middle deck gym rim joists, not gym roists. Did you guys try Guilty Gear? I actually have recently started giving Strive a shot. I played Gold Lewis for several days. Got kind of peeved that I was getting destroyed by my friends for playing Gold Lewis, and then I practiced. God, who did I practice? I practiced Soul Bad Guy for like 2 days, and then was like, nah, I can't switch off of Gold Lewis now. I love that guy too much. Come on, where is it? I'm trying to get my pal Zap here into fighting games. He's not into fighting games as much as I am. I'm doing my best, though. But I'm a big fan of Double Cross Accent Core. I think you're supposed to say Double Cross and not like XX. But I play Slayer in that game, and if Slayer shows up in Strive, baby, I'm all over it. I don't think I can ever drop Gold Lewis completely. That's my boy now, but I'll be really stoked if Slayer shows up. Goldman is great. There we go. There we go. There's some parts of this that still aren't done. Yeah. Missed some of this shit. This nozzle's pretty handy when you don't precisely know what you haven't watched yet. Yes. More upper deck rim joists, apparently. Come on. I'm guessing it's back there. I'm guessing you're a Strive player. Who's your character of choice in Strive? Here. Something else. What's my favorite fighting game? Right now, it's like a toss-up between BlazBlue Central Fiction and Killer Instinct. Although I'm also like on the side hitting Soul Calibur 1 pretty hard on Fightcade because I want to steal the Soul Calibur 1 like time attack record that's at my local arcade. Happy Chaos because he's funny. Hey, I mean you could pick a character just because he's funny. He's also got the best musical theme. Out of all the character themes in the game, Happy Chaos is the best. I love how, like, zany it is. Upper deck. Come on. One of these is hiding some grime from me. I need to figure out which one it is. I probably moused over it and then didn't see it. Come on. One of these. Topside, rim joist. Rim joist. Rim joist. I never would have thought to call this a joist. Not in my entire life. You could point a gun at my head and I'd be like, ah, it's a trim?
The brim?
The brim? The brim with the trim? Joist. Come on.
That's the only thing you missed.
It's there's an upper deck joist that I also missed, and then another rim joist. So it's an upper deck joist and then a rim joist, which, like, God, what the fuck is what's a non-rim joist? Hello, I'm going crazy over here. Dude literally makes his own shoot sounds every time he shoots. Oh, I love that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That's a joke that I think works way better in English, because, like, with the Japanese voices, he's like going like bang bang, but in the English voices he goes like pew, pew, whenever he shoots his fucking magic ass gun. I love it. It works so good for that. I love it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give up on this one. I'm gonna go look for a middle deck joist that I've missed. Middle deck joist. What's the difference between a rim joist and just a joist? Ah, that is the difference. Joist. Joist. I'm spraying them all. Oh, hello. I saw it right here. I'm coming. Yes, baby. Now we just have an upper deck joist to do. It's one of these. One of these is a filthy liar. Joist. Joist. Found it. There it is. Got it. Now, upper deck rim joist. That was the one that I was looking at before and couldn't find where to spray. I guess I'll just give her... Alright, cool. Found it. Oh, no, it was a complete accident. I was like, I'm just gonna spray everything. Everything dies. And then we get to see like 30 minutes of me like running around the bottom going like, where is it? Clean the fire helicopter. I'm not doing that tonight. You can't make me. I am going to play a tiny bit of Killer Instinct though. I'm sure there's like an arcade or something that I can do super quick. We're going to switch the category. Killer Instinct. I love and hate that game. Yeah. There we go. Game's maybe a bit loud compared to me. Here, let's... I'll weapon options. It's mostly the music. We'll turn it down to like 30. Like, the music is great, but it's also very loud right now. Alright, store? We'll just play a tiny bit of Thunder. I'm not really good at breakers, so don't expect to see that many of those. If you like Power Wash Simulator, Mind Spine, have you played Viscera Cleanup Detail? Let's give this a shot. I don't think I've ever fought the AI in this game. I have no idea if I'm about to get wrecked. No. If you like Power Wash Simulator, I recommend giving it a try. It requires like a little bit more of a thought process because like if you don't clean very well, you can make your job worse for yourself.
Also, I can't say it's the best optimized game.
I dropped my combo. Come here. Come on, TP. There we go. He TP'd me. You know what? Grab. You know what? Come and grab again. Corner carrier, baby. Jay goes all out and makes him look like a male stripper. Yeah, he doesn't look great. There we go. There's Ninja. He's jumping. That was really messy. I dropped so much combos.
Yo. Supreme victory.
%25% breaker ratio. Huh. Some of those not Hadokens I probably could have broken. Mind Spine followed me. Hey, thanks a bunch. I appreciate that. I will DP on round start. I will also fail my lockout. I will get locked out by combo. I play against this character. Tyler plays him. Oh, got him. Grab. Overhead. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, holy shit. You can't mix an AI. PP. I will grab you. I love that.
Ultimate.
Back in the day, Thunder had an insane combo that would make his opponent go flying. But I wish I was interested in Killer in this game when it like first came out. My God, this game is great right now, but there was some like nutty shit back in the day that you can't do anymore, and I really wish I could see it. I mean, there was also some stuff that wasn't as fun. Like Aganos used to like not have like an anti-air, and so you could just like jump in against him all day, every day. But now he's got like the little like air flick he can do, which is awesome.
Ready. Fight. Walk out.
Oh, I'm getting owned. I dropped it. No, I'm not dropping it this time. Come here. Give me that meter. I'm gonna grab you and wake up.
Extreme combo. Ready. Fight. Walk out.
Big damage. I still kind of got it.
Yo.
I love that the characters in this game also like speak different languages. Like I feel like after the 90s that should have been like a staple. That should have been like a staple in like Street Fighter, for example. Like you got all these like different world warriors and shit, and they all just speak Japanese or English. I never had a fighting game that would make me want to play all the fighting. This one sure did. Oh man, like even if you're playing it on like the combo assist mode that that'll do some of the harder inputs for you. This is such an excellent game. DP on round start. Works every time. Dropped. Fuck. Shadow. Chipped. Hell yeah. I can't believe it worked. I'm dropping so much shit, dude. I'm not dropping this one. I can't do leftward facing DPs. He would have died, dude. Ah. I would have had it.
Supreme victory.
All the characters just scream badass. They're all so good. Every single character in this game is crazy good.
You'll make a fine specimen.
Ready.
I'm coming in, dude.
Look out.
Ah, damn. We're going for damage. I didn't want to do DP. Dead gamer. Hold on. How do I... Murder of Crows, Ultra, Stage Ultra. Yeah, there it is, Stage Ultra. I wanna try that. I've never done a Stage Ultra before. Blood, 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 blood. I'm a dumbass. Break out. Breath. There it is.
Stage Ultra!
I've never done that before.
Banished.
He's so happy with himself.
Supreme victory.
He's very happy he got to do that, and so am I. That's great. I love that.
Fight on.
Target spotted. This should be quick.
Ready. Fight.
Ah! She has a DP too. Fuck. Short combo. Wanted it to be longer, but good damage. Not again. Grab. Grab.
Hyper combo. Ready. Fight.
Much better job with this character too. She makes more sense now than being some. Oh yeah. She was supposed to be like weird ninja, like Jago's sister thing going on, and I don't know. It was very 90s. I'll give it that much. Firecat. Ah! Got her.
Yo.
I'm glad I could do that from a back throw.
Supreme victory.
That's fun. You're below the danger threshold and just immediate back throw into dead. And then it's full gore, right? Yeah, I actually have practice against this character. Since Tyler plays him. I hate full gore. Such an annoying character. I respect that he's in the game. I don't like fighting him though. A lot of damage out the gate. Hell yeah. Probably should have used battery ender. Here, let's get some meter. We got lots of meter. Back in the corner. You know what? Shadow grab. That was extremely clean. He didn't like fight back at all though. So I'll take it. He didn't fight back. I'll take it. 0% breaker ratio because I didn't even get hit. What's going on? I don't want to play again. I'm done. Oh, it's like credits. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I love this game. Such a good game. I love what they did with Eagle in this game also. So I think it was in like Killer Instinct Gold, where like it's revealed in Thunder's story that Eagle is like the person that they use to design the Fulgore body, and that Eagle is like somewhere being kept in like an Ultratech lab or something like that. And I think that's the story that they use here too. But you know, because Eagle's a DLC character, he like breaks out and like gets to fight Ultratech again, which is fun. You'll have to see it. But every character has nutty mechanics and super fun, super unique. They've got incredible identities that like I don't know, make them feel really specific and let them like lean into their role a bit harder. I can't name a flaw in this game. There was one thing I was thinking. I was like, it wasn't a big thing, but it was just like a minor gripe. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it was the one flaw that I have with this game is that there's, to my knowledge, no like unique interactions like at round start. Every character like walks in the frame, says a thing, and then the other guy walks in the frame and then says a thing, and then there's no like unique dialogue between characters or whatever. But like I said, small thing. I personally love like character interactions and stuff like that in fighting games, and to not see as much of it here is a bit of a shame. But you know, but like perfect gameplay, perfect visuals, perfect music, less than perfect like character interactions, whatever, I'll take it, you know. And especially if you know about like the development cycle of this video game, like it's a miracle that this game exists in the first place. And the fact that like season 3 even happened. Like, what was it, like after season 2 happened, the people who were originally developing this game got like bought out by like Amazon or somebody like that, and then Microsoft had to like hire Iron Galaxy Studios to make the final season. So the fact that we have Eagle, that we have Kilgore, that we have Shin Hisako is just like a miracle. Fighting games didn't really do that back in the day. Not as much, for sure. There are a couple standout examples, like I think it's like Capcom versus SNK. If you watch a YouTube video about like character interactions between that game, they went all out in that game specifically for like pre-round like character interactions and stuff like that. But yeah, fighting games back in the day did this like less and less. Like I think even like Street Fighter 4, which was like the granddaddy of fighting games, like at around the same time-ish that this came out, that game also didn't have that much character interactions. I would say it was a thing that showed up like when fighting games first happened, it wasn't there, and then sometime afterwards they started doing it, and then we got to like Xbox 360 era of video games and whatever, and they sort of phased it out. I assumed it's just money. Like if you animate and voice act these characters more than you need to, that just costs money that a big corporation like Capcom isn't going to want to spend. And since this game, also specifically was basically made on $2, you can imagine that they didn't want to spend any development time doing that. So it's fair, They do change the tone if you pick the same character. Yeah. And so like I said, it's a shame, but I get why it's not there. And it's, and it's a small thing. Like extra character interactions would not suddenly make this game show up in like more tournaments and stuff like that. And it's the crackerjack gameplay and the character designs and stuff like that make it like people are still running tournaments for this game in the year of our Lord 2022. Recently, if you're not familiar, like I think it was like a year ago, a Twitch streamer named Maximilian Dude hosted the like Twitch Rivals Killer Instinct Lives tournament, and that tournament was a huge deal. That got even more viewers than the Marvel vs. Capcom Lives tournament, which is just like such a testament to like the visual style and everything about how excellent this game is. This game, amazing, near perfect. I hope at some point in the future we get another Killer Instinct game. I do have some. I still hold out some amount of hope that we'll get another Killer Instinct in the future. But if we do and it's bad, or if we never do, this game is perfect. You can't ruin it. I generally speaking don't feel that way about a whole bunch of video games. Like, oh, if the sequel sucks, then whatever. We have the previous game, but this game is just so near perfect. Like, this will always be here. That Killer Instinct Lives tournament was like the whole reason I actually picked this game up. I didn't even know there was like a new quote-unquote Killer Instinct game. Or maybe like I was vaguely aware of it, but I'd never seen any gameplay or anything like that. And so I knew about Super Nintendo Killer Instinct, I knew about Nintendo 64 Killer Instinct, and I didn't really hear about this game, and it's such a shame too, because this game is fantastic. My school had a software where you look up a video to what your career is going to be. I saw sound design and game design, clicked on it, and it was people working on this game. Oh, that is incredible, actually. Holy cow. I mean, you can't get much better than this game. You really can't. What was it? the guy who worked on the first 2 seasons of content, like the soundtrack for the first 2 seasons, it's the same guy. It's the same guy who did like Doom, and oh god, he did Doom and like something else. Oh god, what did he do? What the fuck did he do? I know, I'm looking this up right now. What if I just Google search Doom soundtrack guy? Yeah, Mick Gordon. What else did he do? Doom, Killer Instinct, Atomic Heart, Wolfenstein 2, Prey. He did Prey. Hell yeah. Wolfenstein Old Blood, Lawbreakers, Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Apparently, he did the song that's used in the trailer for that. He did music for the trailers for Soma, Crysis 3, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Dead Space 3. Like so many super good games. Destroy All Humans 2, apparently. That's crazy. This guy's been around forever. I love how the rhythm goes with your combos. Genius idea. And the fact that every character has a theme song, and when you do their ultra, it like plays their theme song basically. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Alright, as much as I'd love to watch these two slap the crap out of each other for several more minutes, I do actually have to sleep at some point, and I do have to eat something at some point, so I'm gonna call it here for now. Let's get out of here. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit this button, because I gotta listen to Killer Instinct, but I am gonna leave it off here. So, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks, Zap, for being here and listening to me talk about fighting games while I cleaned a house. If you're still here, you might have dipped out at some point. Hi, Zap. Thank you, Mindspine, for showing up and talking and being like, and like surprisingly, like, I can't believe I found a Killer Instinct fan while playing fucking House Wash game. I appreciate you for following, and I appreciate you for hanging out a whole bunch. But I gotta go. So, good night, everybody. Have a day. I'll see you all next time. And fighting games are great. You should play more of them. I don't care if you exclusively play fighting games. You need to play more of them.